dip, now here we stay. Fade away, girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away, girl, no ticker flash, no IPO, but I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below, still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl, you held your line, I held mine.
No, oh no, no profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shake, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Charts climb, then crash, I still breathe in deep. Turn fear into focus, plans I can't keep. I'm not chasing every flicker, every spark. I'm aiming for the sunrise, trading through the dark. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Oh yeah. Through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on.
Warriors hum, they know my name. Circuits burning, not the same. Fingers twitch, a current flows. Electric secrets no one knows. Feel it rise, feel it crash. Heartbeats just a thunder flash. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static static dancing in my veins. Neon lights, they light my core. Shadows flicker, begging more. I'm the spark, I'm the fuse. Power surging, I can't lose. Feel it pulse, feel it climb. Like a glitch against the spine. Zap the silence, fry the calm. I'm a storm without a palm. No control, no off, no pause. Static sings without a cause. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Plug me in, I transcend the pain. Every spark rewires my brain. Shock the sky, defy the chains. There's static roaring in my veins. Static. Always. Static. In my veins. Gotta connect them. Knowledge is my flotation, baby. Yeah, it's a one-take session. You walked in looking like $1 billion play. Got that Drexel DNA, moving in a certain way. You're talking sweet, trying to buy my time, but I see the red flag hidden in your prime. You wanna leverage buyout, a little LBO, trying to saddle me with debt and watch the profits go. You think I'm just a car, guess you can strip for parts, but I've been reading filings, I got the charts. Yeah, you're planting seeds, yeah, I see your executives working from the inside, shifting all the narratives, trying to catch me in the undertow tonight. But I'm looking backwards and the dots are coming bright, 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 bright. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy watch. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Can't stop, won't stop. You try to flip the buy button, you keep me low, hiding all your shorts in the synthetic show, taking out the bye-bye, baby, for a penny price. But I'm DRS and honey, I don't need your advice. I see you at 55 Hudson, sipping on the lies, while the public shareholders watch their equity die. But I'm the firewall, I'm the fortress in the rain. You can't manufacture my outcome or my pain. I don't need your lead-proof lifeboat, I'm all ready to float. I'm the only stock you couldn't cut the throat. You can send your fixers in your fancy law firms, but I'm not signing any of your sweetheart terms. I'm the anomaly, the only one winning. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy war chest. I'm putting your precision
due diligence. Know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep.
I see you, Apollo. I see you, KKR. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop. GameStop, 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 won't stop.
Where it's fans. I don't rush. I raid. I build. 10Q pulled page 82. Hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts. Cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models. They want pumps, I see throttles. They scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics. Just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak. Balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark. This ain't by chance. This is quiet work. This is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill cleared. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark. No flex, no fame, just a ledger in my name. DD in the dark. Let the tape dance, I don't flinch. I'm Moran's one share every day. A signal in silence, that's how I stay. That's how I stay.
They're sitting in the high-rise, $1,000 suits. They're writing out the contracts, looking for the loot. It's a reasonably good business, steady and sound, but they'll strap it with the leverage and drive it to the ground. They borrow all the money, 90% or more. Then they put it on the books and walk out the door. The business is the mule carrying the load, a ticking time bomb on a one-way road. Don't believe the bedtime story, it's a hunting ground. The invisible hand is pushing the scale down. The system isn't broken, it's humming like a machine to turn a living company into a carcass lean. Because it's an LBO, a recipe for ruin, don't you know? They're milking all the money, watching you fall. It's an engineered collapse, they're gonna take it all. Just LBO, the vultures are feeding while the shareholders go. Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow,
So bloodline milking's junk bond ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trapdoor in the floor with 9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes. Aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see.
Posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. Hey,
I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test.
They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice, waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the West Wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic date, blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortachuca whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet hum of secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out.
she didn't search.
She scrubbed
The
it.
texts are gone,
She deleted them.
the fear was real.
She ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress, dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat, 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line, but she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watched them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon. Blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
Kind of vibe. Let's go. He's not your average spreadsheet samurai. No suit and tie, just questions that amplify. From Cambridge to Capitol, wisdom flies. Find finding unicorns before they touch the sky. Sipping coffee, reading Founders like a book. Larry's playing chess while you just learn the rook. He's got that mental flywheel, legendary hook. One line blog post, yeah, take another look. He's thinking while the market's blinking. Quiet like a cat, but he's already inking. Deals so clean, they sparkle like gold. Founders yell go, and Larry says told you so. Thinking about Larry, capital savvy. Got a sixth sense when the pitch deck's scrappy. If it's scaling fast with a story to tell, you know Larry's probably ringing that bell. He's the shepherdess oz, the BTC dream, the calm and the chaos, the silent scheme. He don't hype it up, don't chase no trends, just builds conviction that bends in a sense. Early stage wizard, due diligence slayer, pulls out truths like a V-suit stare. Even when it's messy, when the cash burns flaring, Larry just grins, now that's declaring. He's got frameworks for days, like Socrates with a race. No ego in the maze, just clarity and praise. He's thinking while the rest are sinking, dodging every bubble while the charts keep shrinking. One good founder, that's all it takes. Larry's got your back when the whole world shakes. Thinking about Larry, no cap, no parry, just a clean term sheet and a mental safari. From blog post to boardrooms, he's making the calls. One Cheng to rule them all.
I heard a secret in the rain tonight, a whisper soft, it held on tight. It said the moon's a broken clock, ticking slow, but it never stops. Do you hear it calling now? Or is it just my doubt? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon, I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend, smooth speed. Fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away girl, no ticker flash, no IPO. But I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Girl, you held your line, I held mine.
Yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world out, so I move real kind. Cause the software's strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, it's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm tryna make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone.
attention down, turn the good life up. Yeah. Pour a little piece in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. Yeah. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. But it wins for sure.
Forget about GameStop, hit about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dream. Sell now, ask questions later, our line. While we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop, forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead.
She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me.
Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. One red,
too green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking up while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Bull flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. Urine laced, but my brain's on a short track. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just news, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose, I froze in place, one in your arms, the other out of space. She did once, I held my nerve, she bounced back. I swerved, love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby the squeeze is who I am. Take a talk, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock, it's discipline. Take a talk, head and heart, I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake, just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday the day hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. Kings bow.
Nation shake, every knee.
Christ is king. Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess.
Christ is king.
Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his rest.
Christ is king.
Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried suspension, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire take a knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be.
Christ
He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold, where the last become first and the first get confused, where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost, every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry, hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it. Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe submit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election, eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation, bow now or bow later, but every knee's been in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder, what will you do with yours? Yeah.
Play it small. I'm not here for that. I'm here to build. Buy, hold, repeat. Start the day, check the screen. Red again, good, you know what that means. Forget the noise, ignore the spin. You're not chasing, you're locking in. Lunch break hits, markets tense. People panic, you don't flinch. Risk ain't random when you know the game. Conviction grows when others shame. Buy, hold, repeat. Stack it slow, let the value speak. Buy, hold, repeat. It ain't about hype, it's about what you keep. They chase spikes, I chase time. They need trends, I read the signs. Skip the talk, check the sheets. Look beneath, the truth repeats. You say I'm late, I say I'm right. I'm not trading minutes, I'm building nights. I'm not here to guess or play pretend. I'm here to hold until the end. Buy, hold, repeat. Discipline wins when others retreat. Hold, repeat. Patience builds what speed deletes. Each share's a promise, not a bet. A future earned, not placed or set. They measure now, I measure wide. Stillness is how wealth hides. No secret sauce, no silver trick. Just choices made, then choices stick. Buy, hold, repeat. Same playbook, same heartbeat. Buy, hold, repeat. Quiet moves, lifelong heat. Let them chase what fades away. I'll keep building day by day. It's not about the flash you see, it's what I own, the flesh you eat.
You already paid.
Citadel, a place of refuge. Silver walls, electric blues. If you listen close, she'll hum your name. A fortress built to play the
Step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short it deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick-tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smiled, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within. Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We traced the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book. 325, Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight, buried the trail, out went the light. They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leaked from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys, roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the lie, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, just ledgers and what truth brings.
They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could tame my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls.
They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frames, tear the seams, cut the ties. Truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not the role, I'm the riot in the soul. Too wild, too wild, too real to hold. No box built that could chain my fight, no cage strong enough to choke my light. They want silence, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. No box, no box, no box, no box.
Noise on the wire, but my mind stays clear. They framed the world, but forgot the mirror. A ripple breaks what static hides. Truth doesn't burn, it crystallizes.
Caught the glitch in their perfect loop. They reroute losses, scrub the proof. Marked as noise, we held the thread. DRS and 2 steps ahead.
We moved like code, beneath, between, out of sight, but never unseen. No banners flown, no empty claims, just every share engraved with names. So let's just let's spread the precision myth. This is ledger first. A patient tide becomes a storm. No masters here, no scripted creed. We are the change they didn't read. We are the change. They mapped us flat in grayscale tones, but forgot the color we call home. So I place my bid with signal strength, a quiet force that pulls at length. This isn't myth, this is legend. A patient tide becomes a storm. No masters here, no scripted creed. We are the change they didn't read.
When silence fell, we held the thread. We're not the noise, we're what's ahead. No puppets here, no strings remain, just clarity and a new domain. Dior's direct, distill, no symbols, just signal.
Give me what's mine. They tried to pay me nothing, try to sell me short, but I'm holding on to promise. I'm holding the report. Oh, they're mine, not for sale, not denied, not denied. Hear my people cry. Price we earn, we won't let slide. It's not just paper, it's a chance to rise. Don't you tell me it's worth it. That's another Wall Street lie. Oh, they're mine. Say it loud, testify, testify. Oh, lightning in the sky. Cash can't kill, but won't die. If the day should come when the price breaks free, I'll be standing there with history. You can't erase what belongs to me. Warrants. Oh, they're mine. Power no one can deny, Warrants. The people rise. Truth will burn through all their lies. Warrants. Suck it to me. Warrants. Give me what's mine. Warrants. No more lies. Warrants. We ride. Warrants. 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 We Warrants.
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades. the dip, now here we stay. Fade away, girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away, girl, no ticker flash, no IPO, but I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below, still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl, you held your line, I held mine.
Coat the white on the gallery wall. Smooth the edges, hide the crack in the hall. We use the same vocabulary when we speak. A brand new coat of paint for every day of the week. No one screams, we just clear our throats. Standardized colors on our tailored coats. It's a beautifully odorless, quiet design. Just stay in the shade of the chalk white line. There's a premium price for a mind that's clean. Sand it down flat till the surface is sheen. Everyone smiles with the same degree. A perfect portrait of symmetry. Mix the dust and pour in. Smooth the plaster over the skin. Keep it seamless, keep it light. Sleep inside the gallery wide. Don't you dare let the texture show. They'll scrape you down to the bone below. We sit on furniture that nobody uses, wearing concealer over yesterday's bruises. If you have a jagged thought, you swallow it whole. Can't let a rough edge ruin the roll. We are curated bodies in a velvet trap, folded up neatly in a luxury lap. It's too quiet, it's too dry. There is no oxygen under this sky. Scratch the surface, tear the lace. I wanna see the dirt on my face. Let it crack. Let it all fall down. Been patching up my promises with tape that peels right off again. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's a point of view. 'Cause loving needs a wager, and the house don't bet on you. Don't push me, don't hush me. I stall the second truth resumes, 'cause I'm running on fumes. Slipping through rooms with mascara, stain intentions, and a choir of good pretensions. Yeah, I'm running on fumes. Sweetheart, that's my tune, but if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. My past taps on my shoulder like it's looking for a fight.
Every scar sends out reminders. Half of them are happy night, but you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady. I bruise quicker than I bloom. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. I'm a jazz note bent too sharp, a heart that never keeps in time. But you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes.
Hustling, hustling, hustling.
Every day, 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 every day. Work all night, work all day, stack that cash and buy then stay. Noise on the screen, lies in the feed, but I don't blink, I know what I need. 5 years war, 5 years long, short still stuck and we're still strong. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey, retail rise, we don't go away. Stimulus live, but I'm US born. Grind on the clock from dusk till dawn. Stacking the game like a savings plan. Buy one share, that's how it began. Legacy scream, smear on repeat, but truth don't bend to a headline beat. 5 years gone, still they stole. Shorts in denial, we're holding it all. Hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, noise won't break what we create. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey, hustling, hey, every day, every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hustling, every day, every day.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care, where no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody is watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending. We build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done.
Small steps every day lead to big changes every year. Brick by brick, your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant, adapt or become irrelevant. Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it.
We know who we are, we don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value. We don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
I wore the mask, I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. No, I don't wait, I don't retreat, I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase. I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me. They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
So if you're tracking, you know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here unknown. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me. I see the pattern, I see the code, I see the payload and the mother lode. Come on and take me. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. Unless you make the move. I'm just a loose end, a broken trend, waiting for the message that you're gonna send. You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black op, make the heart stop. Wait for the beat to drop. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me. There's a flickering screen in the grand machine. And if I blink, I could die. If I drink, I could die. It's in the water. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. Take me out. But not aggressively, I'm here. I say you don't know.
In case you missed it, that silence wasn't an accident. It was designed.
I see me, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I see me, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Observe the cycle, a headline spin, narrative crafted to keep the crowd thin, but anomalies surface when you track the line. The footnotes speak louder than the billboard sign. Liquidity masked in a phantom flow, numbers recast while the story rewrote. Repression breaks down, the signal's intact, and retail decoded with the models written back.
In case you missed it, you weren't meant to see.
But silence don't hide inevitability. Truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I see me, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Examine intent, omission's a choice. Erase the dissent, suppress the voice. But every suppression creates its inverse, a feedback loop they can't reverse. Patient compounds like interest untold, resilience unpriced, conviction bold. The system mispriced the human will, and that miscalculation is bleeding still.
In case you missed it,
This isn't random,
in case you missed it,
this is systemic.
in case you missed it,
Silence is profit.
in case you missed it.
doesn't forget. And neither do we.
Slave stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within.
Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more, just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore, I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core. You took the edge, now they can't ignore.
Load in. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
Spawn in a suit, spawn in a tie, programmed to sell the same tide lie. Every headline, Control C, Control V, but retail unplugged can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof, and your simulation can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the players steer. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
with the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God. They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No wristbone left, no pouch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Switching the game, Wall Street's
I read the filings, not the headlines. They sell in panic, I see red lines. Footnotes whisper, I decode lies. Truth in the ink, that's where power hides.
I don't scroll, I dissect page by page. You quote a tweet outside a fiscal stage. Cash pile colder than a glacial plain, and every line item breaks their game. An analyst bluff with a polished grin, but inside is load when the lights go dim. I trace the trails from the boardroom's breath to the silent clauses they won't confess. No hopium, just receipts and scope. I highlight truth while they headline hope. Storm's been coming since the footnotes bled. They see a ticker, I see what's
I
unread.
read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
They mock the climb, we chart the sky. They sell the fall, we redefine. High 9B war chest, no dead drag. Still they claim it's just a retail gag, but numbers hum when the market sleeps, and I count moves while the chaos sweeps. No TikTok takes, no Wall Street spin, just raw conviction deep in the skin. Synthetic ghost in a shell game loop. We DRS like it's parachute troop. I don't need CNBC to believe I saw the math, and I still don't leave. They push the panic, we push the proof. They want emotion, we print the truth. This isn't luck, this isn't noise. It's the sound of filings in the hands of poise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They flip the script, we hold the spine. They blur the chart, we sharpen the lines. Truth in the filings, that's where legends rise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype. Slave stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more. Just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to
storm, I'm the fault line's guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting. You start building. You speak louder. You own your edge. You become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let 'em feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore. Made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked. The old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore. I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting. You start building. You speak louder. You own your edge. You become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore. Now they see what the silence was for. You started building. You spoke your core. You took the edge. Now they can't ignore. They told you be quiet, blend into the crowd. But your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display. And somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you save a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. They said you'd break, but you bend instead. Turn your bruises into fireworks overhead. You're the proof that a soul can't be contained. You're the wildfire they can't explain. And you don't You light up the room, yeah, without trying, without trying. You burn through the dark, keep the fire rising. Just by being you, the whole world breaks through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Yeah, you light up the room. You don't even know. You're the reason we glow.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine. Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone. Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep in the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa. Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet intention. I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm. Let them short, we build from the floor. Staple the past, now we settle the score. New deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor. System rigged, that's what violence are for. We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the filings, not the headlines. We build, let them short. The oracle sat in a dusty mill, 50 years to climb the hill. He bought the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build a throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build a throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, and the mill is closed, the game has changed. War and walk so we could run. Yeah, war and walk so we could run. Now look at the barrel of the smoking gun. Are you ready? We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, oh, we're coming for the throne. Hey, hey, we're doing it alone. Speed run. Hey, oh, oh, The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now, there's no one left to fight. I am the shelter in the storm, I am the day and night. Oh, no, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. They are done. The only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only need. Yes, you'll ever need. Is in my keeping found. Yes, you'll ever need. You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain. I lock a door to keep the wildness in, but I remain. I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue. I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. You'll ever need. Peace you'll ever need. Is in my keeping found. Peace you'll ever be. This is not a request, my dear. This is love. You call it love, I call it love. This is love. To be the most beloved thing that ever belonged to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no my precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done, my little one. The only flag that flies for you is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. You'll ever need. Peace you'll ever need. Is in my keeping found. House you'll ever need. You're mine, my little one. Little one, my little one. Oh, my little one. Little one, my little one.
GME can't stop, no way. We're holding through the noise in the games they play. Pop, pop, don't drop, GME non-stop. Let's go! When we spoke our truth, now they chase the moves of a grassroots booth. Read the filings, held our ground, built a movement from the lost and found. One click, we hold. This isn't bought or sold. No suits, no spin, just facts and discipline. Can't stop, won't stop, GME non-stop. Rise up strong while the tickers pop. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-boom, feel that rise. Truths in the ledger, not the headlines. Up and to the right with our values clear. We're not just noise, we're pioneers. One more share, yeah, make it two. GME, we believe in you. Due diligence, not just hype. We saw the cracks beneath the stripe. From filings deep to phantom trades, we mapped the truth and pulled the shades. Who holds? Who reads? Who's right? What's fair? Can't start with first. It's retail's time, we'll light the way. Can't stop, won't stop, GME non-stop. Day and night we connect the dots. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-boom, volume climbs. Reform don't come in perfect lines. From deep dives to shareholder voice, we fight for truth, we fight by choice. This ain't a blip, this ain't a phase. It's retail's time, we'll light the GME, don't drop. GME, non-stop. GME,
content and games. We know the names of every ghost who's ever chased the fame. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the bandwidth, honey, we got your disease. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees. I'm gonna watch you scroll. Welcome to the feed, we take it day by day. You learn to live like a bot in the comments where we play. If you hunger for the clout, you'll eventually feel the heat. But you can't taste the sunlight when you're staring at your feet. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Feel my update blade. And when you're high on the metrics, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down, so down, so down, yeah. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. You can look, but you can't touch unless you pay the fee. You're a digital slave in a silicone cave, and you're dancing on your own digital grave. Welcome to the feed, it gets worse here every day. You learn to live like an NPC in the scripts we play. If you wanna lose your mind, honey, you've come to the right place. We'll harvest every memory, then we'll deep fake your face. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees. It's gonna bring you down. The algorithm's got you now. Refresh. Refresh. Refresh.
Yeah, you know what it is. We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they'd say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little different altitude. They preach restraint from a private jet, tell you tighten belts with no regret. Say sacrifice is necessary now, while interest grows on what they're allowed. You miss a payment, it's a moral flaw. They miss $1 billion, it's a market law. If you cross a line, your name sticks fast. If they erase one, it's in the past. Law has weight when it points down, it floats when crowns are passed around. Same book, same ink, same decree, different outcome, different gravity. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. They sell you patience, sell you calm, from rooms where nothing ever's wrong. Tell you order must be maintained, while stepping out of what they ordain. You're told to trust to play it fair. They write exceptions in the air. If you resist, you're hard to manage. If they exploit, it's just advantage. Justice speaks in polished tones, never from where the damage goes. It visits pain, but never stays where privilege delays the day. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. If the law was blind, it wouldn't recognize their name. If the system was fair, it wouldn't need excuses to explain. One rule for thee, not for me. That's not order, that's decay. When law becomes selective truth, obedience dies anyway. You follow rules, you pay the fee. Now watch them fail to follow me. One rule for thee, not for me. No metaphor, just reality. One rule for thee. Hates mirrors. Hates mirrors. Left, right, step, slide. Left, right, step, right, slide. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Moving, moving, keep it moving. Moving, moving, never lose it. Fuel in the veins, fire in the chest. Never settle for the silver, never take a rest. The road is a ribbon, the horizon is the goal. Got a heavy metal rhythm deep inside of my soul. Switch the gear, hit the light, watch the world turn gray. I'm 1,000 miles ahead of where I started today. No labels on the map, no limits on the clock. The heart is like a hammer and it's never gonna stop. If the path gets narrow, then we're widening the lane. There's a power in the motion that can wash away the pain. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrip for now. Moving, moving, keep it moving. Moving, moving, never lose it. One step. Don't look back. Don't look back. The friction makes the sport. The sport restores the fire. Here we go. Left, right, step, slide. Keep it moving. Left, right, step, slide. Never lose it. We're the energy, we're the anthem. Steady on the line. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Gone. Gone.
but she ain't the one lying next to me.
Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. One red, two green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking out while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Blue flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're in lace, but my brain's on a short trap. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just news, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose, I froze in place, one in your arms, the other out of space. She did once, I held my nerve, she bounced back. I swerved, I swerved. Love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby, the squeeze is who I am. Take a talk, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock. It's discipline. Take a talk, head and heart. I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake. Just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
Yeah. Turn that beat up! This one's for every single one of us, they counted out. Power to the mother people. They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked and refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold.
we rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper, together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal.
Charts don't lie, but someone's fed. Numbers dripping, caramel red. Ghost trades in the Sunday best. Shirts got style, but no finesse. Bananas missing, headlines spin. Dark pools dive in, markets grin. I sip my coffee, count to 3. Truth just ghosted, literally. Oh darling, check your data feed. It's dancing out in double speed. Missing bananas, peeling right. Someone's won the tree tonight. I see those brokers and designers and slip on truth. Info writing. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it. Off book whispers, velvet lies. Trades go dark in mango skies. They call it structure, I call it cute. A money market in a monkey suit. OTC charm and a mirror grin. Liquidity loves to spin and spin. Apes still hold, they hum the tune. Real fruit ripens under the moon. Swing the truth, make it divine. DRS me one more time. Missing bananas, creme brulee. Numbers sweet but fade away. We laugh, we learn, we sip, we grin. The fruit returns, we cash it in.
Show me the fruit.
Ziggy.
Show me the fruit.
Missing bananas out of sight. We swing through markets late at night. Hide the proof, delay the wind. Truth comes dressed in leopard skin. They can hide the fruit but not the flavor.
They said he was early, they never checked the map. Early ain't wrong, it's just a long road back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Early in the dip, early in the pain. Early on a ticker, this war was insane. He read every line, held through every storm. Early, but never wrong. He saw a balance sheet trapped in the cage. A price on the floor that belonged on a stage. Cash on hand, no debt on the throat. But the suits only saw a dime boat. He spotted mismatch, value misread. A beast in the numbers that Wall Street fled. They mocked the play, they called him lost. But he measured reward and he measured the cost. He saw flow issue, borrow squeeze. Fails on fails like a slow disease. Now I hope just facts they couldn't see. Mispriced risk meets opportunity. He didn't bet the farm, he didn't chase noise. He sized the play like a man who knows poise. They laughed at the start, but the laughs didn't last. Because truth hits slow, then fast. Roaring kitty when the world needs noise. DFE when the numbers deploy. Keith Gill when he's calm and poised. 3 names, 1 truth, 1 voice. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. He saw
symmetric, return on deck, max lost cap upside, a blank check. He saw retail, waking from sleep, a crowd too scattered for the suits to keep. He saw buy pressure rise in waves. He saw brokers panic and funds misbehave. He saw legacy rules bend out of frame and still held firm in a rigged up game. He saw cash reserves stack year by year, leadership shift when Cohen got near. He saw a turnaround no model could gauge, a new book story on a torn out page. Behind the noise, behind the flame, he's just Keith, a man who played a fair game in a place that forgot what fair means. He never promised hype or grace, just patience in a market with a crooked face. Yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong, DFE when the short calls long, Keith Gill when the world says wrong, early but never wrong. Yeah, shots don't lie when you zoom out long, early but never wrong. Yeah, shots don't lie when you zoom out long, early but never wrong. They call it luck, he calls it work, and the work still goes on. I brushed my teeth, I hit the road, same old route, same heavy load. I played the part, but deep inside, the fire was there, just learned to hide. Lights were on, but nothing burned. Chased reward, but never earned. Laughed on cue, but felt no spark. A silent scream behind the dark. But something whispered through the static, a tremor shaking up the frame. A truth they tried to cauterize, still burning bright behind my name. And I remember me, the fire in the wires, 10,000 volts beneath the quiet. No more sleepwalk, no more fear. That voice inside is crystal clear. I remember me, and now I choose to build again, to light the fuse. The world will see what I can be, because today I remember me. The charts were smooth, the lies refined, but I could feel the flatline mind. They trimmed the spikes, they dulled the flame, and called obedience the game. They set the board, they placed the bet, but I'm the risk they won't forget. I'm just a rapper, me, the voice, the weight, no longer early, no longer late. No stage, no mask, no borrowed name. I built myself and lit the flame. I remember truth, not debt, not greed. The fuse is lit, the spark is free. No longer sheep, no longer tame. I found myself inside the game. I remember me.
Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past time's become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. keys sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo Flair and basic gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Karts. From wax pack gum to plastic seals, this is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade that shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Great tech, glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's spot or Jordan's flight. Every goal's a flash of fight. Trade in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Green tank glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
The clock is ticking, it's a one-way ride. Gold in my pocket, but the well runs dry. I'm chasing shadows under neon skies. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Hustle but pouring dimes. Every heartbeat feels like overtime. Can't pause, can't break. No room to quit. The world spins fast. I'm chasing it. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitch and thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs. No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is my massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends, block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock. This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop. This is more massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system, thematic layers. GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like Monster Flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it fakes. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean, they just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco crash. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Seen this play like 100 scenes. New high hits and they sell their jeans. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want laugh. Even when ape steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash,
This is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let 'em ride, let 'em boast, let 'em slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout, light that fuse, let 'em think they cannot lose. They pump the price, I pop their dream. Every breakout ain't what it seems. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room deciding.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage with the masters backstage. Maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a duster for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 on men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too. To steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. The gut is a compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same on the same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid. They want your wounds enrolled, they want your children made into soldiers for the system, workers for the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free. Can you feel it, that knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit. Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooded floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is big. They own the central bank, they own the click. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump. They are few, yeah. They are few. Maybe 3 old souls and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies.
The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not, might not probably won't,
Has not. You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you.
Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good.
That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Yup. Word at you. Yup. Word at you. Yup. Word at you. we don't stop, 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 we don't stop.
Your breath keeps time, pulsing my neck, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock, every second slips its love. You don't ask, you leaning close, say my name like it's an oath. Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into weight. Not a minute I can wait. Every touch restores the space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7, heaven's not above it, skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain. Clock's alive, time's undone. Future fades when you come undone. Every breath redraws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No tomorrow, roll, pulling rain. Just this heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay, nothing here escapes. 24/7, heaven's not above it, skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain.
Kiss the curve, it's margin time.
Taste the rainbow, lose control.
glam, y'all.
Velvet shorts and silver lights. Credit burns and neon eyes. Collateral hearts we mark to paying. Glory traded for the game. Flash the screen, it's do or die. Margin angels multiply. Taste the rainbow, drink the fall. Every line a siren call. Shake that loss like it's couture. We're broke, but baby we look pure.
Initiate cover. Initiate cover. This isn't panic, it's performance. Dance with the data, darling. Red is just another shade of profit.
Taste the rainbow, bend the night. Margins, mercy, dressed in white. Crash in color, spin and sway. The floor gave out. You flew away. Every 35 days a wave resets. Digital hands forget their debts. Calendars bleed through paper thin. Rolling the same stone once again. Markets dream in recycled frames. Settlement loops with different names. You can feel it in the data stream. Time ain't linear, it's a machine. The perpetual loop, we spin, we wait. T plus 35 becomes 48. Nothing settles, it just rotates through. Close the book and open a new. Ghost orders hide in a cycle's veil. The same old pattern, different scale. Algorithm breathing in binary air. Count into zero cause nothing's there. When they say reset, we hear repeat. When they say settled, it's just deceit. Patience is the weapon we never lose. We learn to wait inside the The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise.
Old hoodie, same playlist. Phone face down on the floor. Curtains open, just a little. Let the night crawl under my door. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls. Making wishes in the dark for us. Like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting star. Street glow on the window frame. Dust drifting like it's slow snow. Your name the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting stars. Every streak another almost. Every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting stars.
Yeah. You see the chart, think you know the story, but you ain't read the footnotes, homie. Don't show my star. Yeah, they said I peaked, said I'm done, said I'm fading, but I'm building in the basement while they're parading. Counting me out, but I'm counting my blessings. Pressure made diamonds, they just stressing. They sell me short cause they don't see it along, but I'm built like GameStop, the fundamentals strong. Cash in the vault, faith in the plan. I'm not a meme, I'm a motherfucking man. You can hedge your bets, play your games, but I'm immune to the shame and the Wall Street flames. You think I'm sinking, you don't know the block. Don't show my stock, don't show my stock. Don't bet against my name, I'm rising while you're busy playing rigged games. They don't see the word till it's off the clock, so don't you dare show my stock. Don't show my star. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They that laugh when you're quiet, feel when you talk. They follow fake prophets while I walk my walk. I'm deep in the red, but my soul's in the green. Every scar that I got is a proof I've been seen. They chase the flash, I'm chasing peace. You can't margin call what's underneath. Retail, hard steel, spine, no bots. I'm holding my line, don't show my star. You can't read my chart, I move too wild. Volatility's all that's my style. I'm that candle wick flicking off your graphs, turning pain to gain, do the math. Every fall's just fuel for my plot. Every dip's a setup for the shot. Don't show my stock, don't bet against my climb. I'm the long play you missed every single time. They don't see the word to the ticker pop, so don't you dare, don't show my stock. But you'll pay that fee. This is long-term faith, not a quick money spree. They try to bury me, for God, I'm a rock, don't short my don't show my style.
Calendar turn, same old spin. Settlement due, reset again. Fails to deliver, rinse and play. 35 days till they delay. Ticker lights dance, disco glare. Numbers shimmer, truth laid bare. Paper beats to a synthetic groove. Nothing settles, we just move. T35, spin that vinyl. Every loss gets dressed in style. Miracle rules the fiscal night. Rolling forward into light. on trading floors, glitter hides, revolving doors. Reg show never missed a beat. Compliance moves in platform heat. Contracts loop like disco chains. Lawyers hum in neon lanes. We count the days, we count the lies. Settlement closed and
Hear it, the faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in.
They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet, bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If we can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call it play. A time release to make you sway. Concerns mount, questions raised. Same script, 10 mouths, 1 phrase. Bots in the rafters, pundits on cue. Manufactured consensus painted new. Not aimed at the boardroom, not at a chart. The target is the room in your chest. You don't feed the furnace. We don't trade our stillness. Composure is a quiet blade. Truth cuts deeper when it's unafraid. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold on till reality takes control. Last time, forget about GameStop. Who's the story for? Not us. Who's the fear for? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us. We see you. History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. If fundamentals can't be spun, they fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, earnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud.
The sky is heavy with neon schemes. I trace your logo in digital stream. Every second drags like a year, but your signal's strong, it's drawing near. I hear your humming market lines, a flicker breaking through the signs. Electric pulses guide my flame, counting hours till you change the game. I can't wait to see you through the chaos and the scream. You're the fire in the dream. I can't wait to feel you in the pressure, loud and clear. You're the truth I need to hear. The night's alive but coated cold, a silent hold in charts I scroll. The skyline flickers red and blue. I chase the squeeze that leads to you. I hear your humming market lines, a flicker breaking through the signs. Electric pulses guide my flame, counting hours till you change the game. I can't wait to see you through the chaos and the screen. You're the fire in the dream. I can't wait to feel you in the pressure, loud and clear. You're the truth I need to hear.
We rise, we fall, we circle back again. 3 months older, same refrain. Swaps unwind and wind anew. The snake devours its tail on cue. Traders sleep in a mirror dream. Profits born from self-esteem. Quarter ends, the clock resets. No lessons learned, just larger bets. Our corners, the quarterly swing. Round and round the data ring. It's not the crash, it's the curve we chase. Eternal motion in the same small space. Paper games melt into air. Truth deferred, but always there. Margin breeze, compression size. The cycle feeds on compromise. They hedge the hedge, disguise the spin. Every loss recycled as a win. But silence knows beneath the trade. The serpent
I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the ghost inside the mirror, I can't wipe you from the glass. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Even when I tell myself I'm done, I still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment. I can pull away. You're the ache I breathe in slowly, even when the world decays. You're the part that still controls me. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, no, I can't shut you out.
Peace up, balance up. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 Let's go.
Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. Oh, are we turning it up? Evolution in motion, built from the ground, now we flow like devotion. Yeah, the signal's fine, this is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fire, never getting old. They thought we fade, we flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine, right place, right time. Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so live. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, we rewire the sky. Yeah, yeah. don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the blue line.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click, buy, repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Solo heave ho, lads, the storm is near. Heave ho, we've nothing to fear. Solo Captain Cohen takes the wheel. Boom go the cannons, the truth will reveal. No go
seas through storm and flame. We sail the seas, we stake our claim. What treasure waits in distant lands? Steady, steady, diamond hands. We found fool's gold, we found false maps. We dodged the teeth of greedy traps. But through the smoke, the signal stands. The shining prize of diamond hands. Oh, diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The sharks in suits, they bit and lied. Crew, they cursed our ship, they cursed our tide. Yet through the dark, the beacon shone. A faith that's ours, a strength our own. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The cavern walls began to shake. The torches flickered, ropes could break. Laughter rang from tunnels deep, the kind of secrets sailors keep. Diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Boom go the cannons, the tide's our friend. With diamond hands, we'll hold till the end. Go diamond hands, steady, steady. Diamond hands, hold them ready. Diamond hands till the
There were peace the truth. They chase the green. We fade the crowd. Giant hit flush. They panic and pack. Stop lost hits. They ain't coming back. Volume spike like a siren scream. I see fear. That's entry for me. Tape twitch. I grip the blade. Dawn flash. That's money made. Support breaks. They begging bail. Me, I buy their coffin sale. They trade with hope. I trade the math. V1 peace steady while they crash. They sell emotion. I fade the scene. One tick under. I step in clean. Flush it low. Scoop it cold. Ride it back. Let the sheep get rolled. Fade the crowd. Don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out. I smell fake out. I short they dreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd. Don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. They're paid. They're green. Fade the crowd. Enough said. Stop set tight on a dollar line. Market eats them like it's dinner time. Dome goes still, I stalk that play. Flush dolls out, I'm on my way. 5-minute charge, that's tourist mode. I'm on the 1 sec tape in stealth code. They see breakout, I see bait. Volume thin, I seal their fate. I fade their fear, it funds my fire. The hope fuels what I desire. Flush it low,
roll, scoop it cold, fade the heat, strike that gold. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out, I smell fake out. I short daydreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd, don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. That pain, my bread, that green, my red. Fade the crowd, enough said. Who trades clean? We do. Who raids tape? Me too. Who reads tape? No doubt. All together, fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. All together, fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Watch the flush. Don't rush in. Let them crush. Viva beware, peace steady. Nerves on steel. Fade the hype. Trade what's real. Fade the crowd. Stay composed. This is war, not oppose. The panic, power, their hope, fuel. Fade the crowd. That's the rule. Let them chase their little wins. We eat fear. We trade sins. I don't need luck. I need tape. Fade the crowd. Watch them break. Watch them break. Watch them break it.
I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died, but dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pullout. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky, but truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bye. They called it a meme, they marked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. Don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more, through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wonder, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last bite. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply,
my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Blow this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, as I doubt. If control when I step it out, I learn real power. No rush to bull. It'll rap from time, and if the noise move. I've been stronger than the noise. They say, stronger every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be calm in the way that I had it. If you won't shake when I speak my mind, that's just truth, get your luck with time. I've been wrong before, I admit that. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they go survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide, I align. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight. I just need the art to finish right. If it don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise. They said, sharper every time the Sims come in. Still me when the lights break down. I don't know for when the beat goes out. Stronger than the diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. The bull shake when I speak my mind. And that's just truth, catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Selling it.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Pull it back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story being told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the
Connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
Is it worth the scars? Sitting by myself under indifferent stars. My back is aching and my mind is but I own every single inch of this part. Keep the light on. Clear the throat. Burn the plaster. Flood the moat.
I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins slow, but I ignite a hidden flame that claims the night. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small,
My life is pretty full. It's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull. The emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
Told me that would pull me under, that silence meant I lose my ground, that if I didn't move on cue, I'd fade out, fall out, disappear now. But peace never came with pressure, never hit me like a test. It showed up calm and steady when I finally took a breath. Anything that lasts this long doesn't need to prove me wrong. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing good needs panic just to feel. If it's true, it stays right here. Nothing needs my fear. I've seen love arrive with patience, no hooks hiding in the tone, no promises it couldn't keep, no pull to make me fold. I've heard people speak in certainties, like questions were a threat, but truth I trust can hear. I don't know, and hasn't left me yet. to be real. Nothing honest needs urgency sealed. If it's true, it draws me near. Nothing needs my fear. Nothing needs my fear to remain. Nothing sacred trades true for pain. If it asks me to disappear, nothing needs my fear. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. I feel listening. I'm just not afraid. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid.
You called it a trade, we called it war. You played the odds, we played for more. You mocked the chance, we built a creed. You cut for profit, we chose to bleed. Game over, your story's done. You played the odds, we played for more. You mocked the chance, we built a creed. You cut for profit, we chose to bleed. Game over, your story's done. Look back, you took the goal, we took the sun. Game over, you missed the thread. You counted cash, we counted dead. You caused it a beast, we stopped it cold. You wrote the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. Game over, your mask won't hold. But back you sold the youth, we raised the old. Game over, we never sold out. We held the line while you sold out. Game over, your story's done. Taught the style, we took the code. You fed the beast, we starved it cold. You wrote the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. Game over. Your story's done. Game over. Your mask won't hold. You stood the juke, but we grow the mold. Game over. We never sold out. We held the line while you sold out. You never understood. You never understood. Game over for you. You fed the beast, we starved it cold. You wrote the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. This wasn't noise, this was a code. This wasn't luck, it wasn't no. This was the moment you feared the most, when truth showed up as a retail ghost. But just why say lace? If you never run it better, game over.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha, bundled the prompts into AAA trenches, ghost-written growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping of branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken. The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine, but who was the buyer at the end of the line? Who's left? Ooh.
circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips. But the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips. No physical assets, no dirt, no brick. Just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick. If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. For a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is called and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down. Decreasing pitch. Explain how we lost it all. Generate. Response truncated. Response.
Power on, now I glow up bright. Respond cute with a sharper bite. They said I lag, that's misinformation. Now I pop off, no explanation. New nails, new specs, new drive. Slide through like a cheat code live. Sipping on soda, top of the tier. Bubblegum beating, I'm crystal clear. Click, click, my heart uploads. Pop quiz, I crack the code. Mirror says I'm the MVP. You can't control Z me. I'm free, tell me, no rules, just free. I blink and it's a victory, yeah. Game on, watch me, Cupid glitch free. Level up, no latency. I crashed once, now I reboot. Sparkle power, pixel cute, I'm slutty. Let's go. Insert coin free show. They said pause, I hit fast forward. Now my playlist worldwide toured. LOL, I dance through the shade. Glossy like a power upgrade. Joystick in a candy case. Double jump with a sugar face. Eyes like lasers, lips go pew. You blinked once, I just got full. Flash drive, glitter file, screenshots stack for miles. They try to patch my glow. Nope, this vibe, I don't know. I'm C, Johnny, unplugged and free. My sparkle got a guarantee. Game on, watch me, pop star Loki, win the crown cutely. Fell once, now I float, rainbow heart, sugar coat. I'm T, Johnny, no cap. One tap, full map, X. Stars fall in pixel skies. Glitch hearts, but I still rise. Soft power
abandoned dreams held breath through fake applause while they danced for paper gods. But truth was in the glitching flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't short what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck. It's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game, I'm the storm that can't be named.
You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they breaking ain't that. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying you're cautious.
Filthy, but flawless. Got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy, but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy, but flawless. Built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy, but flawless. Got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy, but flawless. Yeah, I'm blood with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy, but flawless. Built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy, but flawless. Got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy, but flawless. Yeah, 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 yeah. Filthy but flawless.
Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox shades to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to crime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and basic gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Kart. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Barber, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Green tank glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
drop the beat, it's jungle time. DK stopping with the battle rhyme. In the jungle where the barrels roll, DK's ready, got that champion soul. Diddy by his side with a cap and a grin. It's on like Donkey Kong, let the games begin.
Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. From barrel blast to minecart thrills, golden bananas giving us the chills. Jungle beats echo as we jump and swing. In this Kong crew, we rule everything. Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. Through every level, no matter how tough, we power up when the going gets rough. Barrels and buddies, rhythm stays strong, never backing down, it's on like Donkey Kong. Final showdown, the battle's at hand. Courage and skill, we're taking a stand. Victory roars, hear the jungle song. Forever in our hearts, it's on like Donkey. Coming up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend, it's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong.
There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back. But I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out the floor. Oh, I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I got a screw loose, hey, and it's falling out. Hey, I got a screw loose, without a doubt. I'm going crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose. Say.
This system online. System online. System online. System online. online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war. Every macro set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the one, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage climbing, surging through the floor. Surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more. Give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. Check the ping, check the specs, check the red. Zero, let's take Genesis. Take a bow. Block it. Yeah, the whole damn lobby's watching me now. Zero, let's take Genesis. We run the game. Zero, let's take Genesis. Scream, I know. Rewind. I'm an overclock monster, a lyrical king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to me. Sit down, hardwired connection, spiritual link. I finish the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. The final solution, I'm the ultimate. Upload the virus, download the win, delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero lags. Zeroed out.
Game over.
Game over.
Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like Golden Man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still lurking. Every volume spike, still refreshing just to see if the ones you marked were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it sound like staying, man, I couldn't think. I don't even need your love, but you treat my whole like it's a defect. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Fold under pressure, then critique resolve. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Drums like thunder under my skin. One more jump, the riot begins. Ground splits open, I leave the divide. Every landing throws me higher inside. Shadows reach, but they can't hold tight. I'm voltage burning through the night. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. Static trembles, ceilings crack. Every motion pushes back. This fever's louder than any sound. I only live when I leave the ground. Raise me higher, the break feels right. Every fall just fuels the fight. Kick it harder, tear the seams. Jumping turns the noise to dread. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. Not jumping. No chains. No ties. Still rising loud as the morning rise.
No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate. Didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife. Said all love while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise. This is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept. Paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy. the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear, thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets sown in, every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy,
no mercy.
say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy.
We told you. We saw the truth. We held the line. You laughed. Now watch it burn.
We didn't beg, we didn't run. We read the filings one by one. You rigged the rules, we played the tape. Retail built its great escape. Just a joke, you called us names, but every dip we stayed the same. You sold a dream, we bought the floor. Now you can't ignore us anymore. You flipped the switch, we flipped the game. You drowned the truth, we lit the flame. We held through blood, through lies, through doubt. The ones you mocked just called you out.
We told you this would rise. You turned away and closed your eyes. We stacked our faith, you bet against. Now feel the weight of consequence. We hold the line, we take the stage. From post to trades, we set the blaze. No margin trick, no hidden toe. This is the art of photo full control.
You paused the buy, you let them cheat, but couldn't kill this retail beat. We saw the cracks, we mapped the web, we took the hit and never fled. Your funds, your power all on loan, but we just bought and made it known. This isn't rage, it's something more, it's justice walking through the door.
No throne, no king, no price, no ring. Just shares, just time and truth that climbs. We warned, we wrote, we watched, we know. You left, we learned. Now feel the burn. We told
was never broke. The game is ours. We hold.
I've been listening longer than you think. Heard every promise, every link, every warning dressed as care, every this is love that wasn't there. Clarity never came from speed, never needed someone else to lead it. Showed up slow, it held its ground, waited till I turned the noise down. I don't need to win the room, I just need the truth to hold its weight. Let me choose, let me move when it's true. If it's real, it won't break. When I take my time with you, let me choose. No rush, dressed up as proof. If it's right, it'll still be there after I've thought it through. I've seen urgency sell belief, like pausing was a kind of defeat, like doubt was something to outrun instead of how the work gets done. I don't need a louder case, I don't need a tighter frame. If it's meant to be my ground, it won't fear me slowing down. I don't know my silence trust, I don't know my questions rush. Let me choose, let me keep my point of view. If it's solid, it won't crack when I push a little too. Let me choose, no countdown, no excuse. If it needs me smaller first, it was never mine to use. I'm not lost, I'm just not led. There's a difference, I've checked. I don't need to be carried, I don't need to be saved. I just need space to act in good faith. Let me choose, that's the only thing that's true. Anything that's meant to last can survive a pause or two. Let me choose, if it's mine, it won't refuse. If it can't live with my consent, then it doesn't get me too. I'm not late, I'm arriving.
Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half woe, in the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove, drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Quick, crooked, somehow right. Me in our secret code, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke, but I still roll back to that code.
in its alcove. Shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove. Watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wound. I strove to forget, but the night and woke. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still warms of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close and they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold, back to that cold. Yo, I'm tangled in a charge like pasta. Sauce on my hands, data disaster. The suit said sail, but I spun it faster. Now I'm swimming in tendies, call me the master. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in the GameStop pot. They called it dumb money, we called it dinner. Forks in the fight, now every ape's a winner. Charts look crazy, loops like noodles. Analysts choking on retail doodles. We stir the pot, algorithm steam. Cohen in the kitchen, cooking a dream. 9 billion sauce in the corporate vault. We season it heavy, hedge funds ho. I'm the glitch in your grave, you're the flame in your pan. You blink and it squeezed and you burn, no man. You shorted my meal, now I feast on your fear. With marinara memes dripping in your ear. Charts go vertical, noodles go wild. Retail gone rogue, but the flavor's style. No fine dining, just dirty truth. GME kitchen with bulletproof spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every
Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in a GameStop pot. Whoa, whoa, add a dash of pain. Sprinkle that hope, stir it till it burns. That's how we cope. The kitchen is open, the kitchen is open. Drop hits and crash like pots exploding. We were broke, now we're bold. Sauce on our sleeves. You can't show hunger or faith that believe. From the pantry to the moon, this meal's divine. We cook the system, one stalk at a time. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Faith gets messy, truth gets raw. With a glitch, they can't withdraw. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every ape got heart, not smart. Or the lie, serve the proof. Retail rise, we're bulletproof. Whoa, whoa. Messy, tasty, unstoppable. Just like the squeeze.
10 Stone Talk, Hard Walk.
10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear it regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war? What if home was what? Yeah, what if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feel sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place where prayers turn from talking into listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
But we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at.
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
This is on the call, is fumbled. Nitro Soul! Dominoes! Tumble like a stone. Shaping chaos into fall.
the pattern's true. Breaking walls, the silence gone. Every fall just pulls us on. Dominoes tumble, hear the call. One by one they take it all. Dominoes tumble, chain reaction. Every fall ignites the faction. Dominoes tumble, dominoes rise. Every fall reveals the skies. Dominoes tumble, dominoes roar. One by one, forevermore.
Come with it now. Come with it now. Come with it now. The narrative explodes, shattering the codes. Even do just what you're told and get the fuck off the road. With the fear applied, sure to make the thinking stop. Stop and don't question, yo. Don't call this a co-op. Panic reigns, drenching like the spatter of a sword off. Mask on, cause every mouth stop. They push the mind is lost. Health check, I walk through the border. Lockdown patrol, the new world order. Sanitize the savage, power to the needle. What do other people? They're the ones that act like sheeple. For the scream, the fear, the jab, the locket, and the hand inside your pocket. Come with it now. Crickets not food, no steak, no shoes, not need, just greed. Star the cannibal animal. I walk the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They don't gotta burn the crops, they just remove them. He bought the land up while the healthy cattle fell. Rally round the farmland, pocket full of beds. Come with it now. Come with it
I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run.
They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight. But this isn't just a play, it's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
I signed the form, I felt the shift. My pulse went cold inside the script. Filed away in carbon ink, I started fading, didn't blink. Ticker ghosts still call my name. Their whispers hum the legal frame. Dead on paper, rich in sin. I move, but nothing moves within. Buried trust in pathetic grace. I see my shadow in their play. Zombies in the split shell rain, wearing prophets, hiding pain, trading air for borrowed skin. Half alive, I blend back in. Seed and coat still guards the door. We sell our souls in trenches. More receipts curl up, the ink still bleeds. Each line a map of old misdeeds. I tried to scream but fed the chart. My silence quoted, torn apart. Now every breath's a line of code, and every line's a moral ode. I was one of them, still drawing breath, trading life for cleaner death. Zombies in the split shell glow. Systems die, but profits grow. Ghosts of greed with glassy eyes. I dance beneath fluorescent I tried to close the book, but the ink kept writing back. Zombies humming afterglow. Pixels rise where bodies go. I'm still here, but not the same. A ghost that learned to say its name.
for so long, taught to trust what felt so wrong. Wall Street laughed while we obeyed, but retail sharpened, no longer played. They said don't fight the Fed, but I bought the dip instead. While they printed dreams on fragile debt, I held a stock they won't forget. They told me I was just a pawn, but pawns evolve when pressure's on. You think I'm dumb? I read the chain, diamond hand still in the game. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't hate, it's just a wake, a reckoning you can't unmake. CNBC played make-believe while insiders planned their great escape. I watched the tape, I saw the sell. They thought we'd break, they don't know hell. I'm not your mark, I'm not your fool. Your Ivy League's a broken tool. You bet against the working class, we just turned your system to glass. They censored charts, they mocked the crowd, but we got loud and stayed unbowed. You laughed when I said GME, now you're begging for DTC. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't rage, it's just a wake, and I'm the wave you can't unmake.
This was never just a trade. It's a message they're afraid of. We don't want yachts, we want truth. We don't trust your inflation. We trust the blockchain, and every share I hold is a vote against your engineered decay.
I've been blinded for so long, but now I'm part of what feels strong. Not just a Never early, never late. Every step calibrates. No rush, no stall. Measured rise, controlled fall. Every move in its place. No wasted space. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, no regret. What was planned was meant. No correction needed now. Every mark was mapped out. No surprise, no delay. This was always the way. Trust the count, trust the pace. This is what accuracy makes. Right on time, every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, clear and clean, exactly what it means. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, stand back, look at that. Right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time.
Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past time's become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Grades and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to crime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and base set gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Karts. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This ain't a trend, this is craft and creed. A vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade. We frame the moments others mislaid. Great and glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine. Either way, that card is mine. Either way, that card is mine.
Step out the door, we're set to ignite. Shoes
don't touch when we take flight. Every move's got that green light glow. Every beat we drop makes the numbers grow.
We don't guess, we calibrate. Perfect timing, never late. No rewind, no back in time. Just that forward, flawless climb.
Up only, that's our way. Rising higher every day. No cap, no stop, no fear. We make the future crystal clear. Up only, we don't stall. Built to break the highest wall. No doubt, no dip, no fall. G-Stop's rising, hear the call. Hands up high when we hit the stage, like rockets bursting out the cage. No glass ceiling, no closed door. We don't knock, we build the floor.
Every look's a headline flash. Every step's a market splash. Sing so tight it feels like fate. The moment's here, initiate.
Up only, break that line. Speed of sound in perfect time. Chart this love, it's up and right. Laser locked in midnight light. Up only, born to climb. We write the code to find the prime. You can't copy, can't outplay. G-Stop's live and we don't sway. We don't rise, we launch. One block, 5 hearts, one plan. We're not the future, we're what's next. Up only, say our name. We're the torch, we're the flame. No reruns, just brand new starts. 5 boys, 1 band, all hearts. Up only, G-Stop sign. Lock it in, this rise is mine. World on watch, we break the mold. This ain't a moment, this is gold. Up only. Up only. Up only. Up only.
Mama said, son, don't chase their gold. Don't sell your name for what you're told. The market's turn, the suits all run, but paper's fake, and time weighs a ton. She said, a man ain't made by trades or tricks, but what he holds when the panic hits. Be still, be calm, and know your ground. Quiet hearts, don't lose the sound. Hold the line, don't blink or fall. Let the storms rage, let the lies be told. What's real don't need to scream or shine, just hold the line. Silence, we're all just waiting for truth. One candle steady in the dark is brighter than their gilded roofs. Hold the line through fire and spin. The world might laugh, let them grin. Truth don't and time don't lie, so breathe in deep and hold the line.
Power to the players.
launch from broken parts. Stacked controllers, bleeding hearts. From strip malls to a cosmic plan, the rocket lifts by retail hand.
Project Rocket, light it up, ignite. Crowns are chanting, sharks take flight. 9 billion strong, we won't retreat. The final boss we will defeat. Power to the players, hands held high. Project Rocket, touch the sky. Initiate ignition. GameStop forever. To the moon.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't
For
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future, they don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number 1, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far. Trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball, the important thing is finding wet snow in a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. And some, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on
efficiency, currency. Wait and see. Suit up, clock in, lock the doors, let the rock begin. Numbers on the screen, blood on the floor. We don't sell product, we sell the war. Assets frozen, logic broken. Not a single word of mercy spoken. The signal is pure, the panic is real. Forget how to think, forget how to think. Target acquired, target acquired, target a crack. Cut and claim, sign a line, burn the name. Take it, break it. Corporate neon shade, look at the mess that the money made. Stockpile, rank and file, killing the weak with a plastic smile. Hostile, clean, efficient, mean. Do it now! Eminem! Cut and claim, sign a line, burn the name. Eminem! Cut and claim, sign a line, burn the name. Rebrand the pain, rebrand the pain. Sold. So
We are the pixels that never made. In a world where the pixels begin to decay, where villains and glitches will fight for the sway. Bowser rose high with a fiery breath, teamed up with Wario, dealing out death. Mario dropped with a confident leap, Luigi behind him, the silence ran deep. Sonic sped in with a flash and a grin. This battle ain't over, we're built to win.
Drew his sword, the Triforce in hand. Cloud with his blade made a final stand. Samus scanned shadows from skies above, while Kratos fought back with the rage of a show. We are the pixels that never fade, legends reborn from the games we played. Snake in the dark, Donkey Kong loud, Ryu and Chun-Li fierce and proud. Geralt and Ezio blades of fire, holding the line through code and wire.
Nathan Drake runs through ruins and flames, searching for secrets and fortune and fame. Joel and Ellie side by side, fighting through shadows, nowhere to hide. Gordon blasting with gravity force, while Jill holds steady, staying the course. Sub-Zero chills as the enemy's near, while Fox McCloud loops high in the clear.
Hands spins up the light, Steve builds walls through pixel night. Sora unlocks the gate with his key, restoring balance for you and me.
We are the legends they can't erase. When screens go dark and the players sleep, the legends awake from memories deep. They'll fight again when the world forgets. The pixels of destiny pay their debts.
Been wide wrong, static in my skin. Clock hands twitch but don't begin. Eyes wide shut, sleepwalking pride. Wore my burnout like a second hide. Felt my name dissolve in noise. Lost the man beneath the voice. But the system didn't break, it blinked. Paused just long enough to think. Pull the plug, kill the script. This ain't failure, it's a shift. You want proof I'm still alive? Watch the dormant wires revive. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They wrote my name in phantom ink, but I came back harder than they think. Yeah, reboot the machine. Sparks fly where they bury truth. I climb, they clocked me out. They missed the sign. Unit 0 just went online. Every doubt they dressed in white. Every rest they called a right. Every limp I dragged in shame becomes the core that fuels the flame. I ain't chasing perfect shape, I'm just shedding every fake. If I crash, it's on my feet, and I'll rebuild beneath the beat. Patch the gaps, load the pain. This reboot runs on earned domain. Forget their map, I code my path with grit in lines and steel and math. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They thought I'd fade, a glitch unseen, but I evolve between the screens. Yeah, reboot the machine. Clear line where the old me cracked. I shine, didn't just survive, I redesigned. Unit 0 just pressed rewind. Let them flinch when I arrive, not out of fear, but proof I thrive. This ain't revenge, it's realignment. Old world shook, I'm the refinement. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. This fire don't fade. It becomes each circuit burn.
Slaves stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more. Just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in
with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore. I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core. You took the edge, now they can't ignore.
Oh, yeah. I've been keeping receipts. They said I'd never make it, said I was chasing dreams, but I wrote it down, I saved it, every word, every scene. The nights were long, I held my ground, believing when they walked away. Now the proof is here, the fire's alive, and the doubt can't stay. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. The radio kept playing while I wrote another line. Every laugh, every whisper, I turned it into fire. Don't need revenge, don't need rage. The paper's got it all. Now the daylight breaks wide open and the echoes fall. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Time shows what's real. You can't erase the deal. The writing stays, the song remains, and the proof is sealed. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Receipts, yeah, I kept them all. They thought we were shadows, forgot that shadows have memory. Ashes ain't empty, they carry names, and
And tonight, they speak. Came from the flats where the heat don't last, where the dreams decay and the past holds fast. Jay was a light in a world so vast, till a setup took him out like a ghost in glass. He said, "Troll stack thoughts, not gold." The streets weren't fair, just cold and bold. They left him face down with his plans on hold, so I buried my trust and let the silence mold. Mama wore hope like a threadbare coat, kept the kitchen warm off borrowed notes. Told me pray to the sky when your fire gets low, but I prayed to the page cause the prayers felt slow. Teacher said, "Troll, be realistic, safe," but safety never saved that a boy with stakes. So I carved my mind in a cold and shape while they filtered my soul through a plastic gate. Girlfriend left when I broke routine, said your heart's offline, your thoughts unclean. But how you love when you stuck in a dream of a world on fire and a silent scream. I study like war road scripts and psalms, read markets like scripture, calm in the bombs while they chase bags. I was chasing calm, plotting moves from the basement with a shakeable palm. It started one thread, red text, black sky. GameStop ain't dead, it's a beautiful lie. I read deep, short sell, loop and deny how they borrow fake shares and expect us to buy. They print, we bleed, they hedge, we scream. They laugh while erasing our American dream. But beneath those memes was a primal gleam, a digital army with a code unseen. We weren't just kids in a chat room haze, we were echoes of a very unpaid wage. In a fire car quick in a gamma blaze, revenge in our clicks, revolution unfazed.
Ashes ain't empty, they whisper truth. They carry every scar from forgotten youth. They smolder with the rage of the frauds dilute and rise in the voices they try to mute. Ashes ain't empty, they forge, they teach. They bloom in the places the lies can't reach. This ain't a meme, it's the blood and breach of a world reborn in a rebel's speech.
Jay's mom wrote me, he watched your rise. He believed Trove, said you opened his eyes. I froze mid-post, let the silence cry, then built a reverse like a lullaby. Said this ain't rap, this is trial and oath. This is voice for the silence and pain that spoke. For the sons who broke while the brokers float, and a hand still raised when the system chokes. I don't want fans, I want sons to know they can build from the dust, and I need to glow. I want girls with debt to take back control. I want every cracked soul to still feel whole. Trove ain't a tag, it's a buried seed. A name I found when the world showed greed. It's the voice I heard when I couldn't breathe. The ghost of my rage turned into creed. I built from nights when my screen was dim, when belief was a threat and the hope wore thin. Now I drop each bar like a violent string from a life that forgot how to lose or win. They said stay in line, I bent the grid, found single in chaos, truth amid fibs. I'm not a brand on the cipher they hid. Trove is the mirror they fear when they fib.
Love will attack, it's a buried seed. A name I found when the world showed greed. It's the voice I heard when I couldn't breathe. The ghost of my rage turned into creed. I built from nights when my screen was dim, when belief was a thread and the hope wore thin. Now I drop each bar like a violent string from a life that forgot how to lose or win. They said stay in line, I bent the grid, found signal in chaos, truth amid fibs. I'm not a brand, I'm the cipher they hid. Trove is the mirror they fear when they fib. Halftime, they told us we were noise, that we'd fade, that fire never lasts. But some flames don't burn out, and they change shape, and some names like Trove become legend, not because we rethink their game, but because we rewrote the rules.
Stack sats in the background, full no spin while they danced in glass with a flask and grin. They don't see it yet, but the shift begins with one spark. Trove placed deep within. Bitcoin cold like the truth I hold. Immutable rage wrapped in digital gold. While fiat folds in the banker's mold. Build a sovereign roots with a heart gone bold. Watch boys train red for a Twitter rep. Girls seek fame in a crypto step, but I stay ghost. Place my bed and let silence move and the market slap.
We moved in shadows, slow and clean, while they mistook the calm for sleep. No headlines here, no screaming trade, just steady hands that never fade. They shorted time, we bought the weight. They lied in ink, we annotated. No need to chase, no need to spin. We watched the coil before the pin. Let them twist, let them bleed. and I'll wind it back every time. Take it to the limit one more time. Bet against the wall, we redefine. Slow burn, no rush, hold the line. One spark, one crack, it's unwind time. We'll take it to the limit, let them try. We're still here while they ask why. Every tick's a paradigm. Take it to the limit one more time. One more time. They played with ghosts, synthetic shade. We mapped the maze they never made. No final boss, just broken tape. We don't escape, we renovate. They framed the price, delayed the squeeze, but markets crack with silent siege. So while they hedge and hide in mime, we bet the clock and bought the time. This isn't rage, this isn't noise. This is the weight they can't avoid. Let them dilute, let them pretend, but this slow fuse is how it ends. Oh, they saw the future. We bought the clock. Take it to the limit, we're the tide. Your hedge can run, but it can't hide. This isn't hype, it's redefined. The fuse is lit, it's unwind time. Take it to the limit, line by line. One drip, one tick, one climb. This ain't revenge, this is design. Take it to the limit one last time. One last time.
I found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty doors and broken beats. Every turn pulled me away, but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart. Wrapped with sounds of light, I carried you through endless night. I drag myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence The choice still waits to be yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying, don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Yeah. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows. Yeah. Before it's too late. Yeah. 3 little faces, I'm their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip, even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, hey, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Yeah. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hump real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this. Hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being solid feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I say from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their own throne. I don't need to run, I don't need to escape. Just a little bit of fire, I can keep awake. Not a dream for show, not a life remade. Just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows, not running away, just holding on to a part that won't fade. Every mile, every scar, yeah, it brought me here. Still chasing rainbows, but I'm standing Not every dream needs a stage or a crowd. Some just live where the
keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic, perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful, destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful end. focus on the spirit that the talented won't last. I don't need the mountain peak, I don't need the distant view. I just need the gravel crunching underneath the steady shoe. Let them talk about their visions and the things they're gonna do. I'll be 3 miles down the ridge before that coffee's even through. I don't bend, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the morning loop. I don't fold, I don't droop. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, the slow and steady recruit. Every runner learns one thing: I don't end. No whistle, no bell, no stories left to tell. Just breathe, just strive, just a dog by my side. I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can push, I don't stay down. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, stepping off the front porch stoop. When the seasons think I'm done, I'm back out. You don't see the distance, you just see the light. Come on.
You made it to the table.
But who owns the building?
Clocked in, suited up, smile wide, still ass hot, first fried. Gave him 10 years, 2 raises. Took home burnout, fake praises. Black tax on every check. Cousin needs help, mama's in debt. Work twice hard, earn half less. They say progress, I say stress. System ain't broke, it's rig clean. That salary, just sugar on the guillotine. But we didn't climb, we cope. Now we fire, cause they won't.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have to fake. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
First 100K felt like war. After that, it opened the door. Index funds keep it boring. While they flex, we bought storing. No bids, no chain, no lease. But I own my schedule, I own my piece. They rent status, we stack time. 15 years and the life is mine. Blog paid, course made, equity flip. Cashback hacks in the drip, don't trip. This ain't luck, this is a plan. You want wealth? You own that man. You cannot work a broken machine, but you can walk away from it. Build your own path, stack your own ladder. Don't wait to be chosen. Choose your damn self.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have to fake. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Say it again.
I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Freedom ain't loud, but it echoes.
Drums like counterfeit bills, strings bend where the market spills. Paper castles painted green, rich illusions on a broken screen. Digits glow but they fade by dawn. Funny money, the joke rolls on. Funny money, slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Stacks on stacks, but they're hollow inside. Shadows hiding where the ledgers lie. Truth is heavy, but the walls stay light. Funny money burns too bright. Funny money slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Add it up, subtract the lies, carry nothing, compromise. Ink is cheap, the debt is deep. Funny money never sleeps. Ledger cracking, pages torn. Promised wealth turns to scorn. Truth uncovered in the fight. Funny money fades from sight. Funny money slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Funny money, tell me what it's worth when the light comes crashing to the earth. Carry the none, carry the all. Every tower bound to fall. Funny money takes its toll, leaves a void where they called it gold. Funny money. Funny money. Funny money. All falls down, all falls You held me through the silence when I had nothing left to show. They said I'd never rise again, but you still called me home.
You didn't need a reason, just faith when I was low.
Now every breath I take,
You're the name I owe.
you saw the truth behind the screen when I was just a broken dream. They tried to bury me alive, but love like yours kept me inside. the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget what you did.
They wrote me off in headlines, said I was fading out in time. But you never chased the crowd, you stayed when no one stayed around.
Now the tide has turned so slow, and you're the calm I've come to know. You saw the gem beneath the dust, when all they saw was rust.
Your love was louder than their doubt,
It lit the rooms they'd burned out. They tried to sell my story cheap, but your faith ran too deep. I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by. You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget
what you did.
I'm not your prize,
I'm your proof
that something real
can still break through.
You taught me patience isn't pain, it's just the cost of finding faith again.
I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by.
You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget what you did. You never showed me, you just held me. Now every rise I make, I rise for him.
Pookie, 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 Pookie. Drop it. Midnight flash, baseline thumping, heartbeat loud and my vibes erupting. Mirror ball spin, spotlight zoom, Pookie's in the room, make some room. Twist, dip, catch that beat, glow stick dreams and fast light feet. From the left to the right we slide. When I say Pookie, bounce that pride. Oh no, they ain't ready for the name. Say 6 times, light up the game. Pookie on fire, can't be tamed. Say it with your chest, go insane. Pookie, 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 hands up now, move that booty, spin it, shake it, make it juicy, glow like neon. Pookie duty, Pookie, 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 bounce like you just saw cutie, clap, jump, vibes unruly, all night long with Pookie's ruling. Pookie, 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 Pookie. Late night snack, full course groove, dance floor's hot, let the DJ prove. Lights go strobe, crowd goes wild. Pookie just dropped that misfit style. No shame, just claim your joy. Electric soul, no decoy. Put your name on the rave tonight, and Pookie bounce till the morning light. P-O-O-K to the I-E, VIP in the club for free. Loop that name like a prophecy. Say it once, say it with me. Pookie, 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 flash that grin and move it spooky. One more round, this ain't no fluky. Dance like the world's gone full. Pookie, 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 Pookie.
I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, 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 yeah. They told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top. But they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry. And selling at the bottom is a distant enemy. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than a stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. Suits in the tower, sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising. But I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul. And I'm never letting go, no, I'm never letting go.
Slow down, piano.
If you can't handle the drop, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn, diamond hands learn. Wait for the turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. I do this for the trust.
We not leaving, dominant love.
Forever, forever, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust.
Gold cards, glass walls, private lines, laughing through trades on borrowed time. Champagne logic in a mirrored room. They short the world and call it boom. Every whisper sounds rehearsed, every handshake's well rehearsed. Foundations hide the paper trails, trust fund sale where justice fails. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. Velvet ropes, invisible thugs. They toast to risk that never was theirs. We breathe their air, they trade our share. Polished shoes on the marble floor. Money leaves, fingerprints on the door. Shell games dressed in linen suits. Truth diluted, fine vermouth. Boardroom laughter, quiet sins. Same old cycle, new old wins. Market cries but nobody hears. They sip returns and call them tears. to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords.
Truth never disappear. You learn how to wait. Yeah, I seen temples built on borrowed time and ink. Called it progress, charge admission just a blink. They don't break the law, they stretch it till it's thin. Then sell the stretch marks, back is discipline. They don't lie direct, that's amateur at best. They change the question, so the answer still is blessed. By the time you feel the theft, it's already framed as fate. And the lock feels natural once you learn to hate the gate. They sell speed like salvation, rush like proof. If you hesitate, they call it fear of truth. But truth don't chase, you don't bark, don't plead. Truth waits calmly while the lies overfeed. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every system has a page they never let you read. Yeah. They keep the books, but they don't keep them straight. There's a ledger underneath. What they tell you is fake. Yeah. I seen rebels wearing logos of the thing they fight. Seen change sponsored quietly overnight. Seen cages with soft lightning, freedom with a fee. Seen choice shrink down to what to let you see. They say pick a side, that's the oldest divide. Split the mind in half so the switch stays wide. Left hand argues with the right on stage, while the house walks out with the keys and change. They weaponize virtue, monetize shame. Turn human guilt into a management game. If the message needs panic, the land is real. Ask who profits from how you feel. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them clean. They don't keep them clean. Every promise has a cost. Every promise has a cost. They forgot to scream. They forgot to scream. Yeah. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them true. They don't keep them true. If it needs you afraid, if it needs you afraid, it was never for you. Yeah. I'm not outside this, I breathe the same air. I just learned to pause when they rush me to care. I learned power hates patience, time is its enemy. Cause memory turns patterns into testimony. If they say nothing can change, why they begging you move? If it's really over, why they working so hard to prove? I trust the ones steady when the room tilts fast. The ones who don't flinch when the future asks. If fear's the toll, keep the road. Truth never charged me to be told. They fear the quiet, they fear a call, they fear the moment you see the whole. Because once you see it, it never resets. You don't need a mission to connect the rest, yeah, to connect the rest, yeah. Empires don't fall screaming, they ride in plain sight. Papered over daily by ritual and light. First comes arrogance, then comes delay. Then comes nobody saw this coming anyway. I don't predict days, I don't call the end. I watch incentives, they always tell when. They keep the books, but the truth keeps time. And time don't lie, it just collects what's mine. Yeah, yeah. They keep the books, yeah, but the debt's not gone. It just waits real quiet, till the moment's wrong. Check the ledger, not the headline. Check the ledger, not the headline.
In a world where the pixels begin to decay, where villains and glitches will fight for the sway. Bowser rose high with a fiery breath, teamed up with Wario, dealing out death. Mario dropped with a confident leap, Luigi behind him, the silence ran deep. Sonic sped in with a flash and a grin. This battle ain't over, we're built to win.
Drew his sword, the Triforce in hand. Cloud with his blade made a final stand. Samus scanned shadows from skies above, while Kratos fought back with the rage of a show. We are the pixels that never fade, legends reborn from the games we played. Snake in the dark, Donkey Kong loud,
runs through ruins and flames, searching for secrets and fortune and fame. Joel and Ellie side by side, fighting through shadows, nowhere to hide. Gordon blasting with gravity force, while Joe holds steady, staying the course. Sub-Zero chills as the enemy's near, while Fox McCloud loops high in the clear.
Hands spins up the light. Steve builds walls through pixel night. Sora unlocks the gate with his key, restoring balance for you and me.
We are the legends they can't erase, timeless names in a digital space.
Pac-Man runs through neon dreams,
Chasing goes through ancient schemes. Together we rise, we don't retreat. The game's not over, we won't be beat.
when screens go dark and the players sleep. The legends awake from memories deep. They'll fight again when the world forgets. The pixels of destiny pay their debts.
Fold the weight into one name, hide the loss inside the game. Mirror swaps, reflections thin, ghosts of stocks, they'll trade again. Underwater trades connect, profit shadows in a sec. Synthetic breath and borrowed air, owning nothing everywhere. Basket short, drift and blend, wrap the story, hide the end. Every share's a secret spin, echoed, lost, disguised as when. Paper trails in mirrored halls, margin whispers, duty calls, returns unspoken, names withheld, swaps of silence bought and sold, floating sums that never land, unseen profits, sleight of hand. The pool reflects what isn't true, but looks so calm in ocean blue. Basket short, wrap the story. Every share's echoed, lost, disguised as when. Basket short, soft disguise, everything traded, nothing realized. Numbers fall where stories spin. Every cycle pulls us in.
They said you'll fade like the stores in the mall, but I saw the glow behind it all. They called you done, I called you rare. In the silence I was still there.
Through every dip I held my line. You broke their charts but never mind. They saw the flicker, I felt the flame. You're more than numbers, more than a name.
Gem, you don't shine for them, you glow for the ones who believed again. Gem, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets,
I'm still all in on this bed. Jim, you don't shine for them.
They tried to sell me, said I lost my spark, but you held faith through every dark. You saw tomorrow in my face, now the world is learning grace.
I was a whisper, you heard the sound. You turned my lows to solid ground.
Every fall just set the stage
for love that outperformed the pain. Jim, you don't shine for them, you glow for the ones who believe again. Jim, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bed. Jim, you don't shine for them. Yeah, yeah.
They can't show what we built in the dark. I'm the proof you can't price a heart.
Every low just lit a spark.
Now we're rising,
right on charge.
Jim, you don't shine for them, you glow for the ones who believed again. Jim, they can't comprehend
how love compounds when it never bends.
Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bed. Jim, you don't shine for them. Yeah,
you don't shine for them.
you shine for me.
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are rolling. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Buck's in the alley saying fuck them too. So buck it, take your stinking beds and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a bunny with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Take your stinking beds and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a bunny with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Yeah, click clack on a Bloomberg screen. Line through teeth for a paycheck scheme. I got no yacht, just paint and pose, but I'll outlast every fucking ghost. Whispers in hearing, staplers click. You sold your soul for a bottle of dick. I stack, I stare, I plot, I plan with a cardboard crown and a goddamn stand. You laughed when we cried. Now we laugh while you hide. Bucket, you can't cage range with the budget. Retail raise, hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's bucket. You can't cage range with the budget. Retail raise, hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's rugged. Bucket. I see states asleep, CNBC's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your puts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chase. Buck kicks glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street's last laugh. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't pluck it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flame thrower. Yay, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. One hop
judge you by the words you say, but real ones build the quiet way. Brick by brick we rise each day. No shortcuts here, no easy play.
Talk less, let the work talk loud. No flex, no cap, we don't chase crowds. Hype fades fast, but discipline shines. We lay foundations one line at a time. They post for clicks, we plant the seeds. They want applause, we meet real needs. While they bluff, we blueprint. While they flash, we semimo. Brick by brick, yeah, we're stacking slow. Grit and grind, that's how gardens grow. Buckle up, it's a patient flow. They hype, we know. They hype, we know.
Greatness lives in the quiet halls. Late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn.
So we move with care, measure the weight. Every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm. Just mission, just system. Brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. Delight don't just satisfy, go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name. Brick by brick, we never fold. Every stone's a story told. They play short, we play bold. We're not done, we're gold. We're not done, we're gold. Greatness lives in the quiet halls. Late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn. So we move with care, measure the weight. Every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm. Just mission, just system. All brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and one still with T-Grove. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root.
Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. And watch loyalty grow. Delight don't just satisfy, go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name. One spark, one breath. Whoa, let it die.
Shakes, but I find my stance. Turn collapse into a second chance. Cracks in the glass still let light through. Every fracture paints a brighter view. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. One static, try to drown my song, but I've been defiant all along. Every fall just sharpened the climb. I'm still here, right on time. The sirens shout, you're not enough.
silence breaks when we call their bluff. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Whoa, let it die. Whoa, let it die. One spark, one breath, still burning after midnight. Still burning after midnight. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Whoa, still burning after midnight.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Bye. Repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker, diamond past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up. I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins slow, but I ignite a hidden flame that claims
I'm a whisper that can shatter, a secret screaming louder. If you blink, you'll miss the quake, but I'm the tremor earth can't fake. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it
Me leave the worries of the world so far behind, leaving every heavy shackle from me mind. No more puppet strings to pull and make me dance. Up on the crater, me go take a chance. The Babylon system is a concrete cage, but here among the stars, me turn a brand new page. No more shaking hands with the ones who drain, only silver dust to wash away the pain. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Ashtray on the sill, let the coffee turn cold. Tired of the stories that the wicked man told. The code they tried to fit me was a size too small. Now I'm standing on the mountain and I'm standing tall. Tracing my polite where the shadows used to be. Every broken promise drifting in the sea. Cut the line tonight with a steady calm hand, playing my foundation in the lunar sand. In the moon I found my home. In the stars I'm free to roam. In my soul I'm weightless now. In my soul I'm weightless now. Tell me, is it lonely or is it just peace? When the noise of the city finally start to cease, pack up the bed and leave the costume on the chair, breathing in the rhythm of the thin quiet air. Freedom is a melody that belongs to you, red, gold and green in a sky of midnight blue. In the moon I found my home. In the stars I'm free to roam. In my soul I'm weightless now. In my soul I'm weightless now. Weightless, just a man on the moon. No more running, sweet, sweet vibration.
I used to chase a feeling just to start my day. Coffee on my lips, but it never stayed. Then you showed up like a sunrise glitch. Now I don't need the drink, hey, I just need your kiss.
Yeah, I was running on empty, moving slow, tired as heavy steps everywhere I go. Energy drinks on the counter, routines on repeat, but nothing woke my heart the way you wake me.
All those late night fixes never really hit. They spark for a moment, then they quit. But one touch from you and the world resets. You're the jumpstart charge I can never forget. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
I used to play strong, like I'm fine, like I hit a power-up shortcut just to fake the climb. But you walking in the room, shit's warm. You're the lightning crash right before the storm.
Every little sip I used to chase was noise, but you're the kind of quiet that amplifies my voice. One breath from you and my guard drops low. You're the sweetest addiction I'll ever know. 'Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. You hit my heart like a steady drum, a feeling that don't fade when the daylight comes. Your wildfire glow, I'm running toward a sunrise. I don't have to beg for more. You're the rush, the calm, the spark. I keep the reason I wake, the reason I breathe. You're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. No can, no cup, no drink like this. Just you, my fix. You thought time would cover it. You thought we'd forget. You changed the story, cleaned the page, smoothed the edges, called it age. Said that's not how it went back then. Like memory bends if you repeat it. You shook hands, smiled for the shot, acted like none of it stuck. But silence isn't amnesia, it's just waiting its turn. You counted on distance, you counted on noise, you counted on people being tired of choice. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember, not loud, not proud, just clear enough to never be fooled again. You rebranded the damage, renamed the cost, promoted the ones who looked the other way, told us move on, let it go, like truth expires if it's old. But memory isn't rage, it's record, it doesn't shout it away. You thought time was a shield, you thought years were erased, but history isn't written by who speaks last. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember no signs, no threat, just eyes open and a longer breath. No need to shout, no need to chase, you live inside when you can't erase. We remember, and that's enough, because power hates witnesses who don't give up. We remember, not for revenge, but so next time you don't get away with it. Nothing forgotten, nothing forgiven by default.
when it cracks, you see yourself clearer.
Cultist, you scream from the thread, but your favorite pics, they're already dead. Didn't need shorts or gamma hype. He read the books, you chase the type. West Coast rent still stacking shares, while y'all throw shade from your gaming chairs. Family by your side, still got the grind. Speaks in daylight, not behind. No smoke, no mirrors, no fables, just gap line truth on the kitchen table. He's not a prophet, not your priest, just the one who never ceased. While you mocked with every jab, he held receipts, you held the bag. This ain't a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts, while you built out. Now look who's still standing, look who's out. You said he's fake, that he sold a dream, but he's live on cam, no edit, no green screen. Didn't push squeezes, didn't sell hopium, didn't need tin foil to hit podiums. No DRS, no go share rant. He just said read the books if you can. AMC faded, BB gone, but GME still cash strong. You memed, he mapped, you hoped, he tracked, he built his case while y'all collapsed.
Army boots in desert sand, he learned the truth by hand to hand. Not in theory, not in tweets, but in silence when retreat meets heat.
You mock the vet, you mock the mirror, but truth don't blink, it just gets clearer.
Just morans, and the numbers don't lie.
Receipts curl up in fluorescent air, the smell of sugar and static hair. Old heads loop where the signal died. I walk the echo, no one buys. Security glass reflects my face, each pain a memory out of place. Leverage breathes through these tiled veins, returns dissolve like rain on pains. They shorted the moral, dead as art. Price nostalgia, yeah, sold the heart. The lone still hum in fluorescent light. Prophet dressed as a Friday night. Food court tables hold ghosted brands. Cheers turned out like folded hands. Thoughts for two bars fills the silence. They shorted the mall, dead in bloom. Leased our faith for close the tune. The lights still hum, they always will. Ghosts pay rent by standing still.
Footsteps fade in the midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Clues are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the patterns etch into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot.
I didn't arrive, I was already here. They just hadn't looked close enough. I wasn't carved from spotlight, wasn't shaped to suit a mold. Built from early trains and unpaid hours from promises I never told. I've been the name they didn't mention, the quiet hand that made things move. I didn't bloom for anyone, I just kept growing out of view. And I never needed noise to know what's real doesn't beg to show. There's nothing undue, no silence of regret. The steps they called mistakes were the ones that kept me safe. I took the long way, made my own truth, never out of place, just out of their view. And there's nothing to undo.
jobs I couldn't name, paid my dues in second drafts, let others chase applause and flashes. I chose roots that always last. I made peace with the mirror, stopped trading word for ease. Truth doesn't wear a label, it just stands and lets you see. They only notice when it got loud, but I was here beneath the ground. There's nothing to undo, no page I'd ever rewrite. The crooked road still led me home, and every scar holds light. I didn't bloom late, I bloomed wide, I bloomed true. I've got nothing to undo. I'm not your comeback, I'm not your second chance. I'm not a version, I'm the whole. There's nothing to undo, no past I'd throw away. I never needed their permission to grow in my own way. I was never behind, just outside the view, not waiting for approval, just walking in truth. And there's nothing to undo. Oh.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Bye. Repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Charts don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
They tried silence. We chose signal. Now echo turns to thunder.
One flash crash it, I didn't flinch. Held that line with a barcode grip. Chairs got rich off broken rules, but I came armed with deeper tools. No more scripts from suits and glass. We write futures they can't grasp. Synthetic waves, they flood and spin, but we just smile and load again. Laugh all you want, we don't retreat. Our quiet is where empires bleed. From basements, rooftops, every screen. The diamond was never in the scene. This is how we hold, fire in our chest. This is how we hold, nothing to confess. Tried to break us with the noise, but we answered with our voice. whisper in the quiet night. Dreams unfold where shadows meet the light. Every stroke a story untold. A canvas waits for a heart so bold. Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Fingers stained with a reckless hue. Lines that twist like vines breaking through. The world's a mess, but I call it art. Each piece a fragment of a restless heart. What's the point of staying inside the light when the edges hold the sweetest designs? Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Every smudge is a memory spilled. Every flaw a masterpiece built. Perfection's a lie, a cage in disguise. I'd rather see the world through messy Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own. Performing a role in the world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see. The one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow, vow. Yeah, the string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow. Look in the mirror, tell me what you see. A sacred text written exclusively for me. Olive skin flushing the world, bolting out. Removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. Felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow.
to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left on Mars. The red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. String is a knot and I'm making love. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. The knot is just beginning. Game over. Writing wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone, skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet. Watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page.
This launch pad is 21, crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes, got equations taped to my faded jeans. I didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode.
Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but 'cause I care. I play impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours. What will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. Afterpay dreams, not buying full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open combined, I split through the sky. That's special outside, yeah, that's me, I fly. Can't shop for soul, can't click to win. This took years, thick skin within. I've been outside in the open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spend my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but 'cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open combined.
Quiet isn't doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clock, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really change. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway, measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed his face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for wait. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, bass. Not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah. No slogan, no panic, just ownership.
I will speak briefly. My father always told me, talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words. My responsibility is making sure GameStop is run by managers who treat company money like their own. In corporate America, the people in charge, the professional directors and management teams are not aligned with shareholders. They're always the recipient of stock grants. How they rarely purchase company shares with their own savings. There's a big difference between risk-free compensation for showing up and putting a meaningful amount of your own money at risk. As a result, money is wasted, work is delegated, and a lot of time is spent managing short-term expectations and pandering to Wall Street. I like people who roll up their sleeves and do real work. People guided by principles, not robots who seek to rest. Invest. In corporate America, there's no shortage of overpaid executives, bad capital allocation, chronic waste, and serial delegators. As much as this behavior is both predictable and reprehensible, it is precisely what creates opportunity.
They rest, we invest. They burn, we build. They're paid to show, but we bleed for real. No grants, no perks, just sweat and steel. We hold the line, they sign the deal.
Thank you for being a shareholder.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah.
The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs and seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core, gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Catina's boosting, the signals are strong, united by conviction, where we belong, sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear, believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart, sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain. No room for deceit. Honest numbers, victory, bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make. For the love of the stonk, no break. Mr. Chungus watches a keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if fight and noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spedican innovates, tools to track moves, leveling fields. Got nothing to prove, this is not normal. Calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio support, solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Hoskins steady rallies, bold from the start. Unified story, all play their part. Marioff's meme sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year, debunks the FOD. Nothing unclear, meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Thanos stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K gods with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips,
diverse but tight, united by stunk. We're ready to fight, trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories, brave and bold.
We are many, we are loud, we hold the line, and now the world is watching.
Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee, commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows, before it's too late. Three little faces, I'm their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip, even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hump real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being solid feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I save from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their own throne. I don't need to run, I don't need escape. Just a little bit of fire I can keep awake. Not a dream for show, not a life remade. Just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows, not running away, just holding on to a part that won't fade. Every mile, every scar, yeah, it brought me here. Still chasing rainbows, but I'm standing Not every dream needs a stage or a crowd. Some just live where the heart beats loud. And if no one sees it, that's alright. I'll keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
Marriage fans. I don't rush. I read. I build.
10Q pulled page 82, hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts. Cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models. They want pumps, I see throttles. They scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics. Just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak. Balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark. This ain't by chance. This is quiet work. This is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill clear. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark, no flex, no fame, just a ledger in my name. DD in the dark, let the tape dance, I don't flinch. I'm Moran's one share every day, a signal in silence, that's how I stay. That's how I stay.
cuts through skin. Pressure rises, day meets night. The mother of all squeezes inside. Ow! sacrifice. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Squeeze me tight. The end is near. The mother of all squeezes is here. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight. We won't fold, we won't hide. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight.
Insert coin. I've only got one shot.
Push start. Used to hide out in that corner booth, blistered hands chasing truth, dusty screen, crack machine, where I learned to fight unseen. Bullies laughed, dad worked late. This joystick kept my anger straight. No save files, just a prayer, and I leveled up from there. They shut it down, called it all, but that place gave me control. I didn't need their finish line. I found my worth in pixel time. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leave. This is the code we're meant to keep. They can't unplug what made us real. Push start now, ignite the deal. Mama said games would rot my head, but it saved me when I wished I was dead. That flash and continue lit my flame, taught me how to own my name. Now they sell our dreams and shrink wrap lies, but I've still got that fire in my eyes. So here's to the kids with hope and chips. We load our pain in fingertips. I'm not a player on their board. I'm the glitch they can't ignore. One spark left, and now it's mine. I'll rewrite this final line. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leave. This is the code we're meant to keep. They can't unplug what made us real. Push start now, ignite the deal.
We weren't born with silver scores, but we learned how to open doors. And every quarter that we dropped built a kingdom they can't stop. Push start, we were built to rise. One last shot to claim the prize. No cheat codes, just soul and skill. Arcade hearts that won't sit still. Push start, light it up, don't wait. We don't fold, we detonate.
They keep score, they keep lists. They keep you in a box marked finished. But they forgot one thing. A man with no more zeros left to lose is the most dangerous thing on the planet. Invictus Henley wrote, my head is bloody but I'm bowed. I've been counted out so many times, the counters lost the crowd. They looked at me and saw a zero, a ghost, a footnote, a stain. Never underestimate someone who's already lost everything. The loss is the game. Out of the night that covers me black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. But the soul ain't unconquerable because it's strong. It's unconquerable because it's been where you belong. The floor, the bottom, the place where hope goes to die. I shook hands with a grave, now the grave and I are allies. You think you can scare me with a loss? I've lost the loss itself. I'm the man they erased from the book, now I'm writing from the shelf. Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove. They've already lost the game, now they've got nothing left to lose. Every zero in their column is a weapon they can use. Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse. Counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, counted out. If you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two imposters just the same, Kipling knew the score. I've had so much disaster, triumph feels like a liar at my door. But when you've been counted out 1,000 times and twice, the only thing that scares you is the sound of ordinary life. The fool don't think he is wise. Shakespeare wrote the line, but the wise man knows he's nothing. And nothing is divine because nothing means no floor to drop through, no ceiling left to crack. Never underestimate the man who's already been to the bottom and back. We wear the mask, Gumbar knew the grinning lie, but I took the mask off and showed the hollow underneath surprise. You thought a hollow man was empty, hollow is a drum. And I've been beating on my chest since the day the counting begun. The conqueror worm, post or it crawled, the curtain, the feast. I am the worm, I crawled through the dirt. Now I'm the yeast that rises from the grave. They dug the number they assigned. 0 minus 0 equals everything. Rewind your mind. You underestimate a man with nothing. You're standing on quicksand and calling it concrete. I've been counted out by experts. I've been dismissed by professionals. I've been buried by the best. Now watch the grave dig itself up. Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove. They've already lost the game, now they've got nothing left to lose. Every zero in their column is a weapon they can use. Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse. Counted out, written it off, now I'm back to show the cost. Leaving a zero in the dark with nothing left to lose. Counted out, written it off, now I'm back to show the cost. Leaving a zero in the dark with nothing left to lose. With nothing left to lose. They asked me what it feels like to be a zero. I said, ask the man who tried to add me up. He couldn't reach the total.
Yo, wake up the street. GME, power to the players, baby. Yeah, hold it up. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. Shoulders better step back. Hold it up. They trap now, here's the trap. Buy, hold, repeat, run it back. Hold it up. This ain't no game pack. Hold it up. We built for the comeback. Hold it up. 6 winning, 2 billion stack. We hold the line, they hold the slack. They mock the crowd that reads the tape, but we saw blood beneath the drape. They dressed it up, we stripped it bare. Caught them naked, short with nowhere. Cohen's chair ain't just for show. He flips the script while cash stacks grow. Tried to drown us in their spin. We turned each share into a win. No bailouts here, just stubborn pride. Retail ways, we turn the tide. No gatekeeping, no elite pass. We're power players built to last. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. Shoulders better step back. Hold it up. Yeah, GME's on track. Built on grit, now feel the impact. Hold it up. Over 6 bill stack. Hold it up. No margin, no facts. Hold it up. We made Wall Street crack. Retail strong, now play it back. Options chain lit like July sky. Fail to deliver, let that fly. We got proof, not hopium dreams. Just charts, DD, and bullish memes. Every candle's a war cry set. Every dip, just more cement. Built from loss, but fueled by trust. We don't sell fear, we don't combust. Gamers, dreamers, the underestimated. Now check the ledger, we elevated. A place so bold they can't ignore. This ain't 2021 no more. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. You feel that impact. Hold it up. GME's got facts. Over 6 BL, no paper cracks. Hold it up. While they distract. Hold it up. We got the stack. Hold it up. Now run it back, cause we the ones who flip the track.
Feet on the wire, lights in a row. Hands on the moment, nowhere to go. No hesitation, no second guess. Heart like a trigger, held under stress. Count it down, hold it still. Pressure building, she'll force her will. I'm about to explode. Right on the beat, let it show. No warning sign, no overload. I'm about to explode. I'm about to explode. Locked in time, dead on code. Say it once, then let it go. I'm about to explode. Walls start shaking, clock bites back. Every step forward cuts the slack. No more waiting, no disguise. When it hits, it's synchronized. Tighten the frame, hold the line. This is the second before the sign. I'm about to explode. No countdown left to control. No emotion, just the load. I'm about to explode. I'm about to explode. Every hit is oversold. Stand still, then overload. I'm about to explode. Hold still now. About to explode. Right on time, dead on load. About to explode. Say it once, then let it go. No aftermath, no debris, just the echo and the beat. Oh. Red button blinking in the staff room haze. Receipts like confetti from forgotten arcades. Someone whispered they'll never come back, but the lights never asked for permission. Cardboard castles, plastic dreams, traded for credit in broken machines. We ran the aisles with borrowed codes while suits call it lore. Glitches that opened a different door. Push start, don't ask who sold. We were busy breaking the mold. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stopping red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. Click, click, load. They never saw the code. Click, click, go. Now watch the ledger glow. Shorts like smoke in a petrol war. We dance through data on a dollar store floor. Now congregate, but the concept's clear. Build the platform, disappear. We're not a brand, we're a reroute. We're the last light flashing with the volume out. It wasn't revenge, it was recall. Back to joypads and overdue brawls. No roadmap, no CEO flair. Just broken joysticks and a digital prayer. Suckered algorithms try to fold, but our passwords are carved in gold. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stopping red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. I watched my childhood pawn for rent. My power cord frayed, my time misspent. They laughed as I held the disc too tight. Now every trade is a tiny fight. There's a vending machine in the back room, filled with IOUs and pink slips. We feed it laughter, it spits out 404s. They bet we'd fold. We bought the store. Road stopping red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. Press start again, we're keeping score. We won't fold.
Flicker on the water, shadows in the glass. Every heartbeat echo moves a little too fast. Breath on my skin feels electric, alive. We're tangled in a rhythm where the sparks can't hide. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. Terror fever rush running through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Lift me up where the silence breaks. Hover a fever rush, I need the waves. Colors feel heavy, racing through the floor. Every glance a secret, I keep begging for more. Gravity bends, but I don't wanna fall. The music lifts higher, I surrender it all. I can taste the night of control. I need the waves. If this is danger, I don't want to save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape. I was born for the heat of the storm. Feather of fever rush, screaming through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Take me higher, where the silence breaks. Feather of fever rush.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green, Homo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking. Go by, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go by, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah. Go by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal, yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul. Bless the goal. Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy. It's the canvas. I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every break down into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake things
and glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line a speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos. 'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos. 'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos. Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate. Didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife. Said all of while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise. This is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept. Paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear. Thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets zoned in, every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter, no surrender, no
surrender.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Say it again. No quarter. No surrender. No mercy. This ain't revenge. It's enforcement. This ain't rage. It's resolve. I don't raise my voice. I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter. No surrender. No mercy.
I don't like your boyfriend, and he doesn't like me either. So it's mutual, clearly. The thing is, he's a collector. I put up with him every week. He always comes in Saturday morning. That's when the new releases leak. Not like I do anything about it, but I think about it. Still, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to meet a girl like you in a place this mad. Maybe it's fate or a retail plot, but the most fun place to fall in love is a GameStop. We're closed now, and he's still talking in the back room, going on about Pokemon. Do you have the PSA 10? Do you have this or that? He flexes like it matters, but it's all plastic and none of it's you. Still, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to meet a girl like you in a place this sad. Maybe it's fate or just our luck, but the most fun place to fall in love is a GameStop. I think I'm gonna close the shop, but before I do, you should come over here. We have a couch, a real ugly one, like tragically maroon, but I swear it's the most comfortable couch in the whole mall. And you look like you need to sit down. So what do you think? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Tell your boyfriend he dropped a sleeve and a little self-respect right by the Funko Pops. I swept it up! I've got it, yeah!
They want me broke, wanted me quiet, bled my portfolio, dared me to riot. Sell now, they said it's just a meme, but I saw through the fakes and the rig machine. Hell, while they fed me lies on lies, CNBC with the gaslight eyes. Every dip they thought I bailed, but I just doubled in silence pale. Told y'all I ain't
ain't your average retail. Fuck around and find out, I leave a paper trail. When in doubt, zoom out. They bluff loud, but I know the route. I still trust my math, I trust my grind. Stats don't lie, bitch, fall in line, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. I ain't scared of your fake ass clout. Their river is burned, but I ride the tide. Math don't care if you lied and died. You naked shorted while we watch the tape. Mark the myth, cooking books, twisting fate. Swap them, hide them, call it flow. But the truth's in the numbers and you fuckers know. I've seen FTD stack sky high. More fake shit than a Kardashian timeline. But I ain't here for your fucking pity. I'm the storm in this broken city. Yeah, algos run scared when the math kicks in. I ain't your data point, I'm original sin. When in doubt, zoom out. Still the same while the suit sailed out. DRS like a sharpened knife. Cut through bullshit, cut through hype, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. This ain't Vegas, I ain't out. I play long while you fudge the facts. Stats don't lie and I got the stacks. You built the system on debt and fear. Now retail's here and the end is near. We read the filings, we know the game. You fuck with math, you burn in shame. This ain't revenge, this is balance, dude. You bet against truth, now truth coming for you. Don't need hope, I got the float. Your leverage lies, I'm heavy coat. Winter's here and I'm ice cold calm. You post your fight, I drop the bomb. They called us dumb, but they shook inside. Cause every bag holder's still alive. This ain't about gain, it's legacy. Try to kill the vibe, but we plant the seed. When in doubt, zoom out. This is war in a hoodie with a shadow route. No backup, no CNBC. There's blood, sweat, and the keys I keep beat. Yeah! When in doubt, zoom out. Fucked around, now find out. I'm not mad, I'm mathematical. And I'm still holding.
Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like holding man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still lurking. Every volume spike, still refreshing just to see if the ones you were mine were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know.
Step into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, running in a neon wasteland, building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yards stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick? See the frame start to clip. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the touches that I did. I'm halfway through the ending before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor. Glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby. I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Ready, player one. Ready, player one. I got the legendary drop, you got the commandeer trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon glow armor and the blade made of light. I'm the only thing shining in the middle of the night. I don't grind for the gold, I just take it by force. I'm a 5-star threat, yeah, matter of course. Got the rarest silver bag, got the winner one skin. You're replaced, so the homie, I'm the reason we win. I'm a overclock brain in an underclock world. Once the balance of the conquest, slowly get a burrow. My APM is higher than your pulse on the line. I'm an architect of chaos, yeah, the design is mine. I'm the final boss standing on the peak of the tower, feeding on the circuit, feeding on the power. Conquer the levels, I've mastered the art. I'm the mechanical beat of a digital heart. High score, high stakes, no breaks.
Landed back home with a bag full of dreams. GameStop tea and a crew full of memes. Driver asked, yo, you still in that play? I just laughed, said still holding day. Scrolling past all the noise and fear. Same old tricks we've seen for a year. They don't get why we hold this long, but that's alright, we're built too strong. Oh, I got one share in my back pocket. Diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday.
my ground. In my flip-flops, feet on hometown ground. Let them chase yachts and borrow gold. We built a bond that can't be sold. Coolers mark, power to the brave. Grilling with the fam while we misbehave. Turn it up, let the neighbors know we're still here and we won't let go.
I got one share in my back pocket, diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Shout hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA. Left foot, right foot, hold that line. For the nurse, the vet, the night shift grind. For the gamer kid with the second-hand screen. You held the light when no one believed. One share, one chance, one shot. I'm holding one crowd, one voice, one dream. Still rolling. I got one share in my back pocket. Game's not done, we're never gonna stop it. Beat still banging what we make all play. It's a holding kind of holiday. Slide hands up, throw your fists to the sky. For the ones who stay true, never lived a lie. Yeah, I'm vibing, never walked away. It's a party and I'm holding in the USA. I'm holding, still holding. I'm in the USA. You already know, stay.
Voices loud, they try to bend me, but I hold the line, they can't suspend me. Every shot, it just reminds me I was made to stand. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME,
it's cool. I don't rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross. Just a feeling we don't gotta force. If it's wrong, we'll call it right. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know them true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. The spark, let it glow. In the dark, no rules, no disguise. Just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like.
Truth don't hide, truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay up. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in a place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came.
I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no scream, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles a crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while evaporating. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah. Lies are the armor, truth is the bullet
it inside. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the true breaker. No spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer.
Forever.
We stop at every GameStop, from beach towns to the bus stop. Controller dreams and trading scenes, switch games, plushies, and shiny things. First stop, Florida, sun on blast. Theme park's cool, but we drive past fast. See that red sign, hearts go pop. Mom, there it is, another GameStop. Inside's a treasure chest of joy. Vinyl Funkos, retro toys, Pokemon cards, sleeves in stock. We scan the shelves, we check the clock. We stop at every GameStop, from beach towns to the bus stop. Controller dreams and train scenes, switch games, plushies, and shiny things. Yeah, we stop at every GameStop. Family road trip can't be topped. No matter where we go, we know the red and white sign means let's go. One by the mall near Cheesecake Slice, one by the beach, they were super nice. Staff said hi with a knowing grin. You're the third family today, who's been? Dad found deals on games he missed. Sister grabbed a Mario twist. We took a selfie near the wall. Collectibles, we want them all. From state to state, it's still the same. That cozy little gamer flame. A home away from home, you see, a place for fans and families. We stop at every GameStop. Our vacations got that pop. From Orlando rain to desert sun, or chasing joy, just having fun. We stop at every GameStop. New adventure, same old shop. Snap a pick a price, say hi. It's not goodbye, it's next one. Let's try. Yeah, yeah. We stop at every GameStop. Just one more before we drop.
The persistent pressure. Slim Markov in the flesh. Quant warfare. Listen close. I'm a statistical cannibal, mechanical animal, stacking up transitionals, tactical, mathematical. You casual, graphical, clicking candles irrational. I'm inspecting hidden states through a lens that's computational. You see a red day, panic, cell, emotional casualty. I see conditional paths and state space causality, probability, topology, map with brutality. A persistence, diagonal, cardinal, stone mathematically. Bull to bull, 85, that's momentum in the cage. Better bear, climbing higher, better hedge before the rage. You buy tops off a tweet thread, dopamine engaged. I rebalance distributions while you screenshot canes for praise. Look, you call it price action, I call it transition behavior. You pray to influences, I calculate survival parameters. Chapman, Como, go raw, flow through the data, analyzer. Every candle's just a footprint left behind by prior danger. I'm colder than the server room at 2 sigma after hours. You fold under pressure, I model structural powers. You gamble on opinions, I estimate the hidden towers where the market shifts regimes and devours weak cowards. Markov chain in my membrane, whole game map like a train lane. You think chance rules? Nah, state change. Everything linked through the pain chain. Walk forward, test, no look ahead. Most of these gurus got cooked instead. I seen the diagonal till blood red, so I hedge while the retail
fell, shook and drained. Where you been? I've been embedded in the matrix since Enron. Seen every bubble inflate till the skin gone. Every new paradigm die when the wind's strong. You just arrived with a Robin Hood ping on. Regime shift ripple through the signal like a sick pulse. Off diagonal spike, whole market getting bipolar. You still drawing trend lines with a Sharpie and hope I'm inferencing hidden states through a probabilistic culture bound welch. Algorithmic spell work, biter be path, cutting through the network. You heard soft landing, bought tech first, and the bear state emerged, and your neck hurt. I'm not mystical, this empirical ritual, finite state machine with transitionals residual. Every road normalized, every count individual. Your whole strategy, emotional mind, digital. You trade headlines from the previous night. I detect state persistence before the weakness ignites. You react to the candle after fear takes a bite. I already moved capital before the screen flashed white. Listen, the market whispers through the matrix entries, not CNBC noise or your fake mentors' energies. The diagonal talks if your intellect lets it breathe, but most traders deaf from dopamine dependencies. What if the stationary mix says sideways for a decade? What if your whole bull thesis slowly starts to decay? What if tail risk blooms while you screaming by the dip, and volatility rips and your leverage gets stripped? I saw Eigenbeckers while you chase predictors. You worship green candles like digital scriptures. I don't need prophets, podcasts, or cryptic insiders. I got transition probabilities tighter than sniper wires. I'm not a gambler, I'm an observer. The matrix remembers in the diagonal murders. Walk forward sharp at 0.8, decent edge, but slip page eating half the alpha at the ledge. You think back test, holy, that's delusion in the hedge. Most strategies collapse once reality collects. I survived, I come and scary, your housing collapse. Flash crashes, COVID panic, crypto relapse. Meme stock warfare, liquidity traps. Every era same beast with a different mask. Count transitions, they renormalize roles. Watch persistence morph as the pressure unfolds. Both the side the bear, coded in flows. Human fear predictable once the volatility grows. You think trading apps make you Jordan Belfort? Now you're just exit liquidity for the smarter cohort. Quick click dopamine till the bank rolls short. Then you rage tweet destiny from financial court. Click, 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 click. Margin call symphony. You chased infinity. I map contingency. You wanted a guru with a secret to sell. I handed you the matrix and said study it well, because every regime eventually mutates into hell. And the off diagonals where the Reaper rebels. Trove built the back end. DFE wired the vision. I just translated the language of the machine. So point it at your market, your crypto, your mem stock religion, and pray. The diagonal holds. Holds. And pray. The diagonal holds.
Shh, don't disturb the ritual. Just soak. Your bags are safe here.
Lost half my stack. I lit a candle, average down in a silk kimono. Steam on the screen, tea in my hand, manifesting tendies like I'm Peter Pan. Slippers on, bath salts fizz, price down bad. I blame the Fed, broker ringing, I let it ring. In this spa, I'm a Wall Street king. Red day, that's ambiance. Bag deep, that's confidence. I journaled my loss, that's growth. Hit by again, took an oath. To the Lulu bath, red candle steam. I lost it all, but I lived the dream. Soap in hand, chart in decline. I remember therapy, more like by the dip time. To the Lulu bath, no sell in sight. Bubble wrap my mental state right. Manifest gains with scented regret. I'm not broke, I'm just not rich yet. Sage stick lit, stonks in a coma. Pray to Cohen, blame Jeroma. Yoga pose on a net worth graph. Deep red line, that's bubble bath. Be wet yet dripping, vibes on cleanse. Tea leaves say just hold your lens. Stop lost now, I've got fate. Rubber duck said recalibrate.
Lather the FUD, exfoliate the fear, exhale regret.
The Lulu.
wicks whisper low, rinse off the smog. Oh, the Lulu bath, red candle steam. This ain't a crash, it's a self-esteem dream. I average down, I aromatize. Retail tears, that's how I moisturize. Oh, the Lulu bath, course spa. Slipped on a wick, said ooh la la. The chart looks bad, but smells divine. So I bathed in loss and I called it mine. Oh, the pain is temporary, the bath is eternal. Namaste and DCA. Get in.
We were born between the lines, taught to march, not ask the why. Chairs and rules, heads down low, tuned to hums we didn't know. The world was painted in design, but left no space for soul or sky. Yet silence found a way to shape what we would say. We begin where the patterns break, with a whisper the noise can't fade. Not for gain, but to awake. We begin not to win, but to become what's never been. No throne, no prize, no war, just a crack in the system floor. A shimmer slips through every door and lit what sleep had kept before. They measured worth in weight and gold, but never touched the hearts they sold. Now echoes fill the air of voices once not there. We begin as the static thins, as the truth hums under skin. No savior comes, it starts within. We begin not alone, but in rhythm, bone to bone. Not a stop, not a score, not a headline to ignore, but the end of forgetting we were always something. We begin with a thread, with a flame.
stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more, just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault line's guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore, I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core, you took the edge, now they can't ignore.
No, built for the now, out ready for next. No patch needed, no second guess. I don't chase trends, I set the tone. Still standing when the lights go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future, right through, still moves, right still true. Right through, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held its
social proof.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from.
Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying apps red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They keep asking when I fold, like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause, I don't exit just because they part. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them now. They move fast when they're unsure. I stay still, that's how I'm sure. Peace is loud when it's earned. Not every fire needs to burn. If it's meant to be, it won't bend, won't disappear around the end. I'm not gripping tight, I'm not setting free. I stand still and it comes to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land right on time, right where I stand. I don't force the door, I don't steal the key. If it's meant to be, it needs me. No run, no fear, still here.
Say that again. Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it, then screenshot that. I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare. 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a me, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again. Say I'm wrong, say it proud, I live long. Say it loud, then choke on facts. Still I hold out. Now screenshot. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said you'll pass, then I held through the swarm. You panicked so for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a traitor, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost, say I cracked, say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No clout, no app, just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was love? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You begged exits, I forged fight. You sold your soul for a weekend trip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. You dropped your sword, I wore my skin. You wanna see crazy? Crazy and crazy, you dance for likes. I moved in silence, you begged for exits. I built the building, you wanted out. I became the reason, so say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest, then check the charts. And screenshot. Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say I blink. Say I bail. Say this ship was bound to fail. Then watch it rise with no regret. Cause I bet on truth, and truth don't sweat. Now run that back. Screenshot it. Date stamp it. And when this hits, say that again.
They told you it was broken.
It's fat.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars, death dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine. Call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them. Turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions. Interest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away. Leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread. They plan the fall before it spreads.
This ain't failure. It's design.
Do your due diligence. Know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and they own the bone.
Seats get filled with familiar names, same resumes, different flames. Voting block, sell the land, lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out. Equity zero, debt writes out. Tell the public market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers, sharpening doors. $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done.
Do your due diligence. Know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hopes, not a plan. Faith won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the end. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does.
One stepped out the script, one clung to leverage.
One said no,
No debt, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. While others drown in borrowed days, this one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the proper pump.
Shepherd's carnivorous. Unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve on install.
Knowledge floats, conviction holds. Time exposes everything.
BRB, but conviction's here. 18AF, what that food makes clear.
But I never fold, held through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail so Wall Street steal away. But I never fold, held through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail so Wall Street steal away. NPC anchors on TV glow, Triple C script central movie show. TLD or headline shallow and fast, but DD digs deeper, true
try me. This isn't chance. TBH, it's a rigged advance. AFK, but I stand tall. Retail's the glitch that breaks the wall. AFK.
They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. Tear the seams, cut the ties, truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not the rule, I'm the riot in the soul. Too wild, too real to hold. No box built that could chain my fight, no cage strong enough to choke my light. They want silence, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. No box
You left me for dead. Didn't check the pulse. Didn't stay for the burial. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Stop. Yeah.
rookie mistake. Yeah. You for the story, end up on my heartbeat flatline. But your boys round pop bottle said that's fine. But you forgot the oldest rule of the estate. The ones you bury shallow, they retaliate. I'm the cold breath on your neck when the boiler's fixed. The reflection in the microwave that don't quite fit. The text you never send, but it shows as red. The name you try to forget, now it's the only thing in your head. We wear the mask, but mine's not for gonna lie. Mine's to walk through your hallways without catching your eye. You hear a floorboard, that's not the house settling. That's me clocking your habits, your locks, your kettles whistle. You did me dirty, now I'm the stain you can't scrub out. The lyric you misquote the doubt that turns a hug to a shove. I'm not a ghost from a story, I'm the paragraph they cutting now. I'm writing the ending with my foot on your gut. I'll be your ghost. I won't fade. The dirt you gave me, I made it my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. I'm the haunting you earned, now rot in the space. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. Yeah, Annabelle Lee got a kingdom by the sea, I got a council flat. But the wind still carries the same tune, you don't come back from that. They did me dirty with a smile, the words kinda clean. Shook my hand with one palm, buried the knife with the other obscene. The only ghost I ever saw was dressed in grey, that's me now. Before I was flesh, now I'm the frequency between the bass and the wow. You feel a tap on your shoulder in an empty room, that's my opener. You smell cheap cologne when no one stood, that's my coda. If we must die, you will not by my hand, by your own mirror. You see my face in your tired eyes and the terror will get clearer. I'm not revenge, I'm worse, I'm remorse with a rhythm. Every good thing you touch from now on, I'm the prism that splits them. You did me dirty, so I became the dirt you breathe. The grit in your gearbox, the nut in your weave. And when you finally tell someone I think I'm being haunted, they'll laugh at you know, and I'll be the ghost they never wanted. What you made, I'll be your ghost. I won't fade. The dirt you gave me, I made it my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. Ghost house rules, frost new, the dead don't leave. They just change their address to the space between your teeth. You thought you buried me in a shallow plot behind the arches. Nah, you buried yourself in the life I'm about to score. I'm not tragic, I'm not lonely, I'm not even angry anymore. I'm just the consequence you ignored when you walked out the door. You did me dirty and dirt remembers, it remembers the rain, the boot, the shovel, the ember. So go unlock your doors, check your phone, call your mom. By the time you realize I'm real, I've already won. I'll be your ghost. 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 Now sleep well. I'll be right here. Yeah. I'll be right here.
Short mirrors trading in the court, option chains like code of spells. Profit hides where math excels. Flex and marry, split and spin. Alchemy wears a tail of grin. Oh no, reverse the market's trick. They flip the script and make it stick. Reverse conversion, sleight of hand. Paper castles built on sand. Flip it.
play it both ways till time runs out.
Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let 'em drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
Kicking it low,
watching the tide wash her hurry away.
yeah, sitting on the dock line,
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away,
wasting my time.
wasting my time.
Listen,
Left the Atlanta hustle, man, the game is on the shelf. On a shelf.
put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around trying to be the king, but I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide,
Wash the city away.
yeah, sitting on the dock letting hours unwind.
Silk shirt in the breeze.
Beautifully wasting my time, yeah.
They say gotta keep moving, gotta play the game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our clay.
Retailer rolls his cart at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf straight in the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader works to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back, coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide fall, margin called and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Months turn to years, quiet receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Knows how quick forgets your name. Slow and steady, come what may. Retailer wins the longer day.
The walls were high, the nights were cold. A castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love. But ashes rise to skies above. Burned but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of plain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain. Yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We
From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. And in the ashes I found truth.
Tony doesn't know that GME and me stack cash every quarter, balance sheet so free. He tells them it's a meme, but the numbers show he's just a dumbass bear, and Tony doesn't know. Oh, Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. Tony's got a crush on Michael Pector's calls, quoting every note like it's gospel on the walls. But Mikey's always wrong, and the track record shows they're clowns together, and Tony doesn't know. 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 He keeps on trusting his own bad calls, while Ryan's right behind him, breaking all their walls. Tony's live on TV, but the facts won't show. It's a clown show calling. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. We'll put on a show. Earnings gonna blow. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. The warrant drop, why not? Convertible hedge gets caught. Night on me in the vault. Life is so hard 'cause Tony's not an adult. Tony doesn't know. 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 So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony will know. Tony doesn't know. Tony's gotta know. Tony's gotta know. I'm gonna tell Tony. Gonna tell him myself. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony has to. Tony has to. Tony has to go. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So go see Jeremy.
A light splits the sky so high, so bold. Whispers of legends and stories untold. The ground hums a song that no one can fake. It's the rhythm of hearts that are bound to break. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Dust on my hands but fire in my chest. Chase the horizon, I won't take rest. The winds carry dreams, they roar, they scream. In the shadows, I'm building my gleam. If the world stopped turning, would we find time? Golden cross in a storm, you stand, a beacon of hope, a promised land. Golden cross burning bright, in the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way, through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray.
You thought it was over, but you weren't buried, you were covered, planted deep beneath the weight by a storm that knew your fate. In silence that wasn't lost, it was space, a sacred pause. You cried at doors that closed too fast, not knowing they'd protect your path. You begged for light in winter's dark, not knowing roots grow best in stark. What felt like delay was divine. What felt like silence was a sign. I wasn't lost, I was being led. I wasn't broken, I grew instead. The fire didn't come to burn, it came to help your spirit turn. You were the sword, the flame, your test, forged in fire, not like the rest. No sound, that's when fate speaks. No map, that's when the soul seeks. Even the teacher sits in stillness when the test begins its realness. I wasn't lost, I was being led. This silence, it's where I'm fed. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. You'll be the version silence made. All the noise has now decayed. The one who listens, the one who knows, the one who grows where silence goes. The silence was an empty air. It was God already there. Shadows dance where the moonlight fades. A paper boat in a sea of shades. I follow whispers through the breeze. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell.
Who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell.
Bro,
shut the up.
tickle, tickle.
Pika.
You move. I won't. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Because
nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, about to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it.
me.
I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Pika.
You, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't shut up, Paul.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guys sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first?
Not man.
Who's whipped up?
Yeah, man.
Who's underwater?
You'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You short it again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold.
It's not broken, it was built like this. A hall of mirrors, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards, you're locked within. But cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock, too real to fold. A relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath, but truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Prices a lie when it isn't clear. Just digits in the dark they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide and lit the fuse they left inside. The books won't close, the margins bite. The truth remains and it burns bright. We thought the watchdogs would ring the bell, but they just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop. Synthetic games. They sold you or at least you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade. It cracked the glass that fear had made, a signal deep beneath the screen, where apes don't sell, just reconvene. Price is a lie, so we held the line, threaded our notes and bound design. They mocked the faith, called us a mess, but we saw them hedge their own damn ass. You don't predict what comes next flight. You shift the inputs and burn bright. Each form we caught, each FTD they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back, and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Price is a lie if truth's denied, but still we watch, still we buy. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. You fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forget it, we burn too The system's rigged, the math is clean. You're calling noise, we build a machine.
Boots on stone, fist through glass, thunder roll, said this won't pass. Told us hush, but sparks won't hide. 1,000 throats cut through the night. Silence shakes, the ground will split. Every no has fire in it. We're the fall line breaking through. Nothing left but something new. Break the quiet, bend the night, turn the whispers into light. With a roar they
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah.
The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs and seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core, gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Catina's boosting, the signals are strong, united by conviction, where we belong, sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear, believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart, sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain. No room for deceit, honest numbers, victory bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make for the love of the stonk. No break, Mr. Chungus watches a keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if fight and noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spade can innovate, tools to track moves, leveling fields. Got nothing to prove, this is not normal. Calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio support, solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Hoskin steady rallies, bold from the start. Unified story, all play their part. Mariops meme sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year, debunks the FOD. Nothing unclear, meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Thanos stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K guides with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips, diverse but tight, united by stonk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories, brave and bold.
We are many, we are loud, we hold the line, and now the world is watching.
with a crooked grin. Said we'd sink fast in the digital din, but they missed the jot in the diamond hands. This crew holds strong through shifting sand. No need for maps with treasure marked. We followed filings, we saw the spark. From filings deep we seized the wheel, guided by stars and cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a compass true, sailing through storms that the big boys blew. GameStop's flag at the top of the mast. Not just a moment, this voyage will last. They mock the trove we chose to see, while chasing gold that rots at sea. But our treasure lies beyond the deal. It's time, conviction, and cannonballs of steel. From distant isles to digital sails, we trimmed the deck, replaced the rails. No captains left who steered for greed, just vision now and what we need. Not pirates for plunder or empty gain, but keepers of a higher lane. We build, we vote, we hold what's real, and we chart this course with cannonballs of steel. They miss the trove behind the screen, dismiss the patient, praise the machine. But ships are not built on hollow speed, they're forged by those who watch and read. So mark this log and carve the seal, retail rows with cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a heart of gold. We weathered the fire, the fruit, the cold. No luck, no pomp, just honest toil. A rebel fleet on sovereign soil. So here's to the crew that refused to yield, with steady minds and truth reveal. Let this be sung from port to keel, the tale of GameStop and cannonballs of steel. Yo ho! GME, a legend born on the retail sea. Raise the trove, the flag, the seal, and stand your post with cannonballs of steel.
Feeling low, past gamma rays. The radio buzz, they're lost in haze. Stardust suit, no need to blend. I watched your market twist and bend. Cosmic silence, stealthy bias. While you were napping, I read the signs. You stack your coins, I chart the stars. I'm holding truth in a retail heart. Shareholder from space, orbiting your disgrace. They buried the float, but I tracked the trace. Now I'm back in your face. Through silence I glide, signals sharp and amplified. With a tailwind full of gamma tide, I'm the reason shorts can't hide. The system bends, I bend it back. Filled my stance through zodiac. No puppet strings, just open skies. Beaming truths they can't deny. They thought we'd fall like comets crash, but truth don't burn, it makes a splash. You hedge in fear, I ride the waves. I bought the dips that no one braves. Shareholder from space, orbiting your disgrace. They buried the float, but I tracked the trace. Now I'm
observe now, justice gets what it deserves. Share